Hello, beezbladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, December 12th, 2025, and we are live at the Hive. Oh, right. It's Vosteed night, baby. We have a very special Vosteed discount code, and this doesn't come along very often. It's good for another 48 hours. And they've got all kinds of stuff on sale, and I have 3 Vosteeds to unveil or to unbox, if you will. And there's a brand new model of Vosteed that we can all check out. We're going to go over a bunch of Vosteeds. I have an entire table full of Vosteeds plus Remette, of course. Remette has some Christmas knives out, and we got to shout out all the Christmas knives. You know, I'm all about the Christmas stuff, but I hope you're having a fantastic month. Merry Christmas, everyone. And man, before you know it, you're going to blink and it's going to be Happy New Year. We'll be in 2026 checking out all the new knives from that year. Oh my gosh. But I hope you're having fun. Hope you had a great week. And this is where we spend 4 hours. We get in, we do all kinds of crazy stuff. Dad jokes are always welcome. And On the Edge said, hello, beezblades, and all you beezbladers. Good to see you all, and great to be here. What's up, man? And shout out to all of our veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service. All the members of law enforcement out there, and first responders, and the truckers, and everybody that's working at all the fast food restaurants and the grocery stores, and all the road crews out there for us folks that are getting snow. Some of you, we have people from all over the country and all over the world. But yeah, for all you road crews that are out there putting the salt down and shoveling and getting ready for the big snowstorm of 2025 tomorrow, thank you for what you're doing. And you know what? We're going to get right in it because, man, we've got super chats happening. We've got Mr. Paul, J.R. Paul, member for 3 months with a super chat. It's Palau. I always say J.R. Paul, but Palau. Names keep changing on YouTube. He said, hello, beezbladers. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope everyone had a great week. Got a Grinch Kaiser in the mail and have been geeked about it. Dude, that's exciting. I love it. Jim Miller with that $10 hair super chat. What's up, Mr. Miller? And here at the live stream, when we get it's gonna be a difficult words night. I have a bunch of stuff going on my phone and it's distracting me. The dogs are still outside. I don't know what they're doing out there in the back fence line. Hopefully the skunks aren't out. But thank you very much, Mr. Miller. This is the AmeriHair. You get the AmeriHair for a $10 hair or more super chat. Super chat. Not to be confused with the pooper chat. And whoa, we got something else here. Mr. David Coolis has been a member for almost 3 solid years with a super chat. He said, not even a year and a half. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That's the next one. He said, happy Hive night. I am almost to my retirement day of December 31st. Dude, that is so cool. Congratulations, man. Congratulations on your retirement. That is freaking awesome. I wonder how close. Oh, thank you. And I did do that. So it looks like, oh yeah, we only have 2 more live streams this year. And then, well, maybe we might do a special one for, you never know. We might fit another special one in there. We'll see how that works. We have another super chat. What we got going on? Ratter38's been a member for 17 months with a super chat. He said, not even a year and a half. Newbie. Dude, I appreciate it, man. Jen Blaze said, I'm loving the Remette Wild Species. Top Dog just put up we have a 10% promo code. Beez 2025-12 on Vosteed's website. You guys ask me all the time if we have do you have a Vosteed discount code? Do you have a Vosteed discount code? Well, for the next 48 hours, I'm putting it in your chat right now. You can go and get 10% off. And they've got a bunch of stuff on sale too. And you know what? Man, look at this dude. I mean, this thing is just fire. Look at that. Man, this thing is fire. Let me turn up the light here just a little bit. Look at this dude. It looks so good. What's up, Mr. Ginderground? And Prado, dude, Prado24 just hit 4 solid years with a super chat. Prado, sir. He said, smash that like button. Only you can do it. You know you want to. Do it now before you forget. Oh, no, Ramsey said that. Prado said, hey, all, glad to be here. Lost my mom earlier this week. Christmas was her time. I'm sorry to hear that, Prado. Dude, she is, oh my gosh. Holy cow. What was that? I don't know. Oh, I don't know what he did. He is amped up. Holy cow. He must know that the snowstorm of 2025 is on its way. You're cold. I can tell you've been outside for a while. Holy cow. He just came down the stairs, and I don't know that he even took steps. Jiminy Christmas. Well, Prado, if this was her time, maybe it was, you know, now she is resting, dude. My, yeah. Top Dog said, hello, Brown Sugar. Ratter said, sorry to hear that, Prado. Mark Dodson said, sorry for your loss, Prado. Absolutely, Prado. I know it's been a struggle, man. Oh, and it is awesome that we have the knife community. We have our knife brothers and sisters to keep us company. Hi, puppy. What you been out there doing, dude? You are amped. He's excited. He came down here all squinty-eyed. I don't know. Him and Big Guy were down out at the back fence doing something. I don't know what. Yeah, Prado, that I know that's been a struggle. I know what it was, but I don't know that it's my business to talk about it. But I know it was a struggle, man. And your mom's at rest. Your mom's resting now. Oh gosh, dude. Already looking. $10 off the Raccoon V2, said Sean Matt. Yeah, dude, use my code, and if something's not on sale, Top Dog said it's the snow. He is a snow dog. Dude, I know here we are supposed to get anywhere from 4 to 8 inches. I'm hoping it goes on the upper end of snow. We are going to be out playing in the snow tomorrow. I cannot wait. It's supposed to start snowing about noon and snow all afternoon. And my goodness. Yeah, Prado, I'm going to definitely send in some vibes your way, man. What's up, Mitten State? Hey, Brian F., how is the dog doing, man? How's your puppy? How's your little puppy? The puppy chops. Bradley said, I wish we were getting some of that snow. We hardly ever get any here in South Carolina. Yeah, dude, it's always a crapshoot whether we get any here in the Dayton, Ohio area. But tomorrow we are going to get it. And they said out of the area that's getting it, there will be a couple of bands that may get 2, 3, 4 inches more. And where we live now, we tend to luck out and get a little bit of the heavier stuff in our area. So we don't get a lot of snow, but I am crossing my fingers because we got some snow a couple weeks ago, a week or two ago, and that was fun. I actually got to use my snow blower. And listen, I'm going to tell you all right now, I'm going to just hold on. And if you're just getting in here and you're like, what is going on? Are we going to talk about knives? Yes, don't worry. It's a long live stream. We're going to be talking about knives. And I have a new flashlight. This thing is awesome. I mean, it is awesome. I cannot wait to show it to you. I'm going to show you here in just a minute. Cat Scratch and I said, snow, what does it look like? I forgot. KB said it's in the mid to high 70s here in Phoenix. It's going to be like in the single digits or something around here this weekend. It's going to be very cold. David Kula said, Beez, you see my super chat? Oh, wait. Let me go back. Oh my gosh, dude, thanks. Hold on. Trying to keep on track here. Give me just a second. Okay. I have so many things to talk about. So many cool things. I don't want to get too behind or too ahead. Hold on. Give me just a minute, people. Let me catch up to the chat. I'm trying to find it. Dog's over there eating the cat's food. What's new? Mr. David Coolis with a $10 super chat. He said, so shipping money for all the Christmas presents you're sending me. Oh, I see what you're doing, Mr. Coolis. Thank you, man, for the $10. Puppy said thank you. What's up, puppy? Well, dude, you got down. You want to come over here and get back up? Want to come back up? Now's the time. You can see all your people. I saw somebody. I just moved the chat. I saw somebody said that they got the Martin. Rumor is doing great. Loves the snow, which is great because she has to plow through it. Oh yeah, Brian F gets all kinds of snow. Yeah, yeah. Alzheimer is a nasty thing. My grandma had Alzheimer's. I know. Doll hairs. Who wants some? Hey, I'll take some. I'll always take some. I can buy knives and EDC gear. Hello, puppy. Sean Matt said he still needs his own chair. It's a puppy nose. NFK said all the doll hairs you could need. Blind, black, brown, long, straight, curly. Love my Vosteed Martin, said Ronnie. Dude, yeah, I'm going to show you my Vosteed Martin here in just a second. The puppy here. Come on. Oh, gosh. I'm getting old, man. I'm not going to be able to pull you up here. I'm going to have to make him a platform to get up on. That's what I'm going to have to end up doing is making him a platform so he can just come up here and chill. Jog Tag said I scrounged a Valkyrie off a blade binge. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Top Dog said my dad had the big A. He could not remember my name, but knew I was a Marine and called me Sarge. Yeah, I've lost a couple family members to that. My uncle, he remembered where I worked. And then 3 or 4 minutes later, he would ask me, do you still work so-and-so? I said, yeah, I do. And then 3 or 4 minutes later, he'd ask me the same question again. So it must have been something that, managed to really stick in his head. Juggins said, thanks, Beez. I just got a Martin 330. Dude, the Martin 330 is so good, man. It looks so good. The milling on it, it feels good. Like it's one of those knives that not only fits your hand well, it's a good cutter. The action is really good. The fit is really good. The finish is really good. But the hand feel, that's something, the ergos, not even the ergonomics, the actual hand feel of the scales. When you get one of those knives that just is so enjoyable just to feel it, would you feel it? Just feel it. Oh, look. Oh, the puppy wants to help. Look at the milling look at that milling. That milling is so good. Puppy, you're sliding off, bro. I don't know. You got to put your leg back there. You just want to lay down. I see what you're doing. Oh, I got to put their stuff in the dryer. I washed their bed covers. Both dogs have like a Posturepedic, what did I do? Oh gosh, dude. What did I do? Both dogs have that foam, the foam mattress, and it has a cover that you can throw in the washing machine. El Medicine said I got a S90V Sage 6 in the mail yesterday. Ooh, congratulations, man. That is a winner. James said got a Kaiser Seagull, my new favorite budget, awesome design and function. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Top Dog said I have to get a Martin 330 to go with the original. Oh, dude. Prado sent 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. And Marco Yee got it. Marco, congratulations. Thank you, Prado. Big shout out to Prado. It's Prado night and Vosteed night and Remette night. But I have, listen, for all you Amazon shoppers, I have special Amazon discounts. I have discounts to 2 Vosteed Amazon stores. The moderators have those links. I don't have a hand free at the moment, but I do have discounts he's getting down, so I'll be able to show you. Hey, you want to check out some knives? I have promo codes for Vosteed knives on Amazon. Here's the first one. I'm going to put it in the chat. You can go see which knives this goes to. There's a promo code for those for 10% off. And then here's another one, another batch of Vosteed knives. This is a specific link. You have to use this link and that code. Here's another one. You can always go back in the chat. There's another one. There's store number 2. And then here you go. This link will take you 15% off the Vosteed Mink, Croc, Ankylo, H-back. And there's a code. So I have 4 different codes to 4 different spots, 3 on Amazon and 1 on the main site. Yeah, here's a look at, oh my gosh, look at that dude. There's the Vosteed Martin. You talk about Mr. Fancy Pants. Hey, dude, which Martin did you get? Here's the one with the copper dune blade. And it operates so nice. This one's going to show up on camera a little better. Yeah, look at that. Look at that is crispity, crunchity, butterfingery right there. Oh man. Look at that, dude. I mean, just look at it. Prado said that is the one in my cart. Look at that. 10% off, baby. That purple and that blue is such a unique blue. I don't know exactly what you would call that blue. It's not a blurple. Oh, that's a dog drinking water. I wonder what that noise was. But that's a very distinctive blue. Gunner JB said Amazon is a waste of time for me. They won't ship knives to Massachusetts. Are you serious? Dude, I don't understand that. They should let you do what you want. Let you do with laws. Prado said there are very few Vosteed knives I don't want, and even fewer Remette. Thomas Wheeler said, so nice, been wanting a Vombat. Well, dude, now you got 10% off. You can get you a Vombat. Yeah, it's not every day that you get a discount code to Vosteed. I'm telling you, we've got it for 48 hours. There's the Vombat. Softail said Amazon links aren't working for me. Let me check. Let's see. .com. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, hold on. Let me fix it. Let me fix it here. I think I see what I did. Give me just a second. Oh yeah, the promo code part messed it up. So let me grab it. Let me fix it. Just a second. I can fix it. Can I fix it? Yes, I can. Nope. Let me go back and fix the links. Just a second. I see what happened there. I accidentally combined stuff. So where's my links? Okay. Give me just a second. Store 1. Whoops. Okay, copy. Store 1. Code blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't know what I did there. Okay. I'm fixing the links, people. Hold on. Okay. Promo code. Huh. Very weird. Promo code. Let me just double check this, because it looks like it should work. So if I copy this, sometimes people's stuff doesn't work right. So let me copy and paste and see what happens. Yes. So this right here, this. Let me know if this works, people. So this one right here goes to one Amazon store. That should work. I just posted it in the chat. There's Amazon store 1. You know what? Sometimes folks with, it depends on your, somebody else try these links. Sometimes it doesn't work for some folks, but it works for most, and it depends on how you click on it. William said Vosteed gives 15% discounts to military, first responders, and government employees. Ratter, it worked for him. Yeah, sometimes like Stacy will get in here and she'll say it's not working. And I think it's just an anomaly. If you try it again, or it might be how you clicked on it or something weird. Mr. D. Edelman with a $10 hair super chat. Mr. Edelman, dude, how are you doing? Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. He said, 'tis the season to give honey. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas, man. Dog One said, Beez, have you seen the tactile turn pin with a switch activator? Yes, I've seen it. They were going to send it to me. I think they forgot about me. Oh, here is the Amazon link. This is okay, try this one. This is 15% off the mink, croc, ankylosing, and H-back with the code. I should have all of these. These should all work. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. M1. Let me make sure that there's a space in there. It might not be put in a space. I got to make sure. That one's probably not going to work. Well, no, actually, that should work. Tell me if that works. If you click on that, what happens? Yeah, it takes me right to it. Okay, they're all good. As far as I know, they're all good. Sweet. Sweet. Ramsey said they worked for him. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, everybody's going and getting some deals. You know what I've been carrying all week? I've been carrying this new PSYOP. Wow, do I love it. It's my favorite. It's my new favorite PSYOP. This thing is just wow. Look at that. Look at that pattern. It's just so good. Dark Ginger said, I have finally arrived. Stephen Kern said they all worked. Okay, thanks, guys, for checking. Bradley Swaney said, I want that so bad. Okay, guys, listen to this zip sound. It sounds so cool. On the Edge has been a member for 8 months with a super chat. He said, wowza, almost a year. Very nice. Very, very nice. Thanks, Beez. My pleasure, dude. Is it UV reactive? I don't think so. If I only had a UV light to try it with, you know? Let's see. I don't think it's going to be UV reactive. Well, I don't know. It makes purple show up that I didn't realize was really there. Huh. Does make it look pretty neat. Dude, that is some of the coolest micarta I've ever seen. Caleb's in the hive. Jester said, I've been carrying a Civivi Imperium as my EDC for a year now. I love the detent, and it's just getting smoother more the more I use it. Dude, I love the Imperium. I remember when it came out, and I that's a great Civivi. Look at that. Isn't that so cool? So good, as my son would say. Oh, hold on. Gotta catch up. Thank you, On the Edge, for 8 months. And then what do we got going on here? We got Caleb's been a member for 11 months with a super chat. He said, I'm listening, but I can't type quickly. Hope you're all having a great Friday. Next month is 1 year. Also, thanks for all the well wishes, Hive. Dude, 11 months, Caleb. Oh, look at this. Mr. Thomas Gates re-upped. Scout Bees with a super chat. Okay, Mr. Thomas Gates has been a member for 5 months with a super chat. He said, happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday, man. Thomas, did you ever get your refund? I have not, said Bradley. Kodiak said, I built 3 of the 5 Amazon warehouses here, 3.5 million square feet each, but all rack shelving and all conveyors assembled by me. Wow, dude, that is very, very cool. Caleb said, guys, very difficult to type. I see y'all, though. You guys are awesome. Yeah. I'm going to show you this one some more because I really like this one, right? This PSYOP has, there's everything about it. It's fantastic. LMAX steel. But then I got this one and I fell in love I don't know. There's something about it. It makes me want to carry it more. It's just something about that micarta that I don't know. I just like, and the sound. Nothing Stock said, carried my Schrade Divergent for the first time in a year. Forgot how much I like it. Oh yeah, there's nothing like going back to a knife that you haven't carried in a long time and be like, I like this knife. Thomas Gates said no. Sadly, got the runaround from Remette again, so I had to dispute it with my card. What the heck? NFK20 said I've been really wanting a fixie lately, and I don't know why. Joseph said, can you show the PSYOP side profile? Is it thick? Well, let me compare it to a penguin. I don't know if you have a penguin. Do you have a penguin? What's a knife that you have? I'll show you what it's like sideways next to that knife. Here's a penguin. And here's the PSYOP. The PSYOP is I got an idea. Here's the penguin, and here's the PSYOP. Come on, focus. The PSYOP's just a hair thicker than the penguin, just a little bit. Bradley said, I'm about to do the same thing. I want my money. Joseph said, yeah, I bought the Schillen cutter and it was thick. Oh yeah, the Schillen cutter is thick because it has the Vanker lock. I'm not the biggest fan of, if you want a thicker handle and you enjoy a thicker handle, then you're good to go. Big Jimpin said, raccoon, PSYOP, porcupine, or marten. How to choose. Dude, oh boy, that is tough. Oh boy, that is, that is tough. And that tells you they're good knives because you can get a top liner lock raccoon. Let's see if I can get in there. Show a little bit of that. Let me see. Let me turn this on a regular light. Let me just put it on moonlight mode. Look at that micarta, that black micarta. Look at that. Look at that, a cat hair. That is not a surprise. But this raccoon top liner lock, good stuff. Man, it is incredibly smooth too. It's really smooth. The PSYOP and Marten look so good, said Joseph. Big Jim said, I love them all, but difficulty picking which goes in my pocket every day. I mean, you can't go wrong just for an everyday carry with a raccoon. Bill Knives said, very nice. What's up, Angelo? Black canvas micarta, said Kodiak. Yeah, look at that. That's some good texture right there. I guarantee. Hey, did everybody see the video that dropped tonight? Hopefully you watched it. If you didn't, do me a favor and go open up another link or whatever and go watch the video that dropped at 7 o'clock. Make sure that YouTube knows people want to watch it. Let me put a link here. So all you that want to do Beez a favor, go open up another window or another device or something and let this video play so YouTube shows it to more people, so more people can see these Christmas knives. David said, Beez, what do you think of the TPK exclusive Devo Lush V2? It looks nice, dude. It looks very nice. Prado, wait a minute, hold on. Rickard. I can't talk. Rickard's been a member for 29 months with a super chat. He said, hello, y'all. It's been a while. Yeah, dude, I'm glad you're here, man. Absolutely. I'm glad you're here to hang out, dude. It's Christmas time. Prado sent one beezblades membership with a super chat. And who got it? Big Jimpin, spending G's. Congratulations, Big Jimpin. Mike. Mike said, I ordered the porcupine and just waiting to get it. Thanks for the vids. Absolutely, man. Dale Lane said, I carry my titanium raccoon a lot. Ooh, I don't know if I have one of those or not. Do I have a titanium one? I have a lot of raccoons, but you know what? I have several raccoons, but I don't think I have a titanium one. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What is this? Is this a titanium raccoon? Would you just look at it? Oh, wow. I forgot about this one. Oh, my. Baird Carter just got home from the dentist. Ouch. What's up, Bionic? How you doing? We said I'm all about a Beez blast for the YouTube. Let's get it out to the masses. Yes, man. Thank you. J.R. Palau said, Christmas remettes are so nice. Love the anodized titanium with pictures. Everyone seems to be doing this year. Baird Carter said, just put on green micarta scales. Thomas Gates said, I'm playing the video on my laptop right now. Thank you, dude. Bionic said, I still need a raccoon. Baird Carter said, I don't have a raccoon. Dale Lane said, that's it exactly. I wonder if they still have these. If they do, you can get 10% off. Because we have a 10% code. I have it pinned in the comment. There it is. Ratter already watched it. Baird Carter said, on the Vombat. Mike said, I just subscribed recently. I've been a firearms guy for years and just now got into knife. Crazy. So many quality choices. I had my head spinning as fast as my bank account. Dude, Mike, I'm telling you, man, it's never ending. It's nonstop. And the thing is, the comparison is that you can buy knives more so than you can firearms, right? And it's like, which one do I get? What steel do I want? What scales do I want? What type of lock do I want? Oh yeah, that's just one company and one knife, right? What model do I want? And then Kaiser puts out like 5-6 new models every month. Civivi puts out 3 models every month. We Knife puts out 2 models every month, and so forth and so on. On the Edge said, did you see that I upgraded tonight? Jumped 2 levels. Oh, snap. Hold on. What am I doing? I'm losing my mind. Hold on. There's upgraded. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm catching up. See what happens when I talk? I miss so much. On the Edge, upgraded membership to all access Beez with a super chat. Man, On the Edge, you rock, bro. Sean said, I stopped in the Palmetto State Armory and they had a Civivi Brazen for $20. Dude, that's a deal. That's a solid deal. Brazen's a good knife. Christmas Reds are so nice. Love the anodized titanium with pictures. Everyone seems to be nice this year. I'm playing the video on my laptop. What kind of lock is that one? Jen Blaze said. This one is a pivot lock. It's the Vanker lock. So it's all on the inside. It's a very strong lock. You press this dude right here. You press the pivot to disengage it. And I don't even know. Somebody tell me, is this one even available? There's a link to the site. I don't even know if these are available or not. Mike said, just subscribe. Dude, I would one of these days, maybe when I retire, I'll start a firearms channel because my brother and I are halfway through building a range out at the farm. And my wife and I go shooting just about every week. Cloud Dancer said, I went to 2 videos and hyped them both. Thank you. Stuff is going on. Stuff is going on fast. Hold on. Let me see here. And don't forget, folks, this is a family-friendly show. So we don't talk about politics or religion. We try to not cuss. We just try to keep it clean because there's a lot of families that have beezblades playing up on the TV screen, and they don't want the kiddos, seeing or hearing certain things. So we try to keep it clean. Mr. Steinman, sir. Hold on. Wait a minute. Before that, we have Mr. Splitting Slices. Mr. Kennedy. Wait a minute. Hold on. Before that. Hold on. Okay. Splitting Slices. That's all right. We'll get it. Merry Christmas. Happy Holidays 2025 to all the Hive members and subscribers. Thanks for the Beez support. Byron Kennedy sent me a Christmas card like what, 2 months ago? He sent it to me. I think it was in September. Biotic said I need to check White Mountain for a raccoon. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be cheaper there or not. Listen. Wait, stop. Don't buy a Vosteed anywhere else yet. I got to tell you something. I almost forgot. Give me just a second before you go buy a Vosteed anywhere else. I've got other stuff to show you. Hold the bus. Give me just a second. Mr. Steinman received his crystallized titanium little grand with Damascus blade. Beautiful little knife. The talk and the walk and talk does not sound as good as my other little grand, though. Mr. Steinman got a fancy Mr. Fancy Pants and a $10 super chat. Yeah, I'm wondering if all the different I don't have a ton of, what do you call them, slip joints. So that's interesting to know. Brown Sugar, what's up, Brown Sugar? Brown Sugar had been a winning Brown Sugar, always having a great time with the 3-month super chat. Okay, people of Earth, what time? Okay, 8:52. We're doing okay on time. But let me show you something. I have 2 Vosteeds that we're going to unbox here tonight. 2 brand spanking new Vosteeds. So hold off, because right now let me tell you what's going on here. Let me show you something. Okay? Because there's freebies involved. I almost forgot, and I'm glad I didn't. Let me find this. Okay, look at this. Holiday gifts with every order on main site. I asked them, I said, I told them I'm going to forget all of this stuff. Can you please send it to me? And they laid it out for me. I really appreciate Vosteed for doing this. So there's free knives, holiday gifts with every order on the main site. The free gifts are the Raccoon Morale Patch, a Hackney Black Utility Knife, a Stallion Santoku, and a Stallion Chef's Knife. So now tonight I was supposed to have all of the stuff, right? All of the knives for this Vosteed live stream. Unfortunately, not half, but some of them didn't show up. Okay, so I have to remember to show you guys some of this stuff, because there's a new knife out. Joseph said, I don't like the friction in the action of the Vanker lock. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. We the people said Beez is losing his mind tonight. I am, dude. I have so much to tell you guys. There's something else here. Hold on. And here's something else. Go here. Okay, here's a link. I didn't even know until like yesterday that Olight has a sale going on. It's only going on for like 2 more days. Hold on. Use this code right here if it's not on sale. But I'm going to show you this before I forget. Oh my goodness. People, look at this. The new Olight Marauder Mini 2. This thing is a beast. It is sweet. It has a side light. It has, oh my gosh. See this lanyard? This isn't just a lanyard. It's a USB-C charger cord. You push it on the side and you pull the cord out. Let's see how you do it. Oh yeah, you just go like that. You can actually use the cord to charge it, because it has 2 ways of charging it. You can use the USB-C cord or the typical Olight charging. So you can use the magnetic charging or USB-C right here. Right there. There's a little door. I'm trying to do this backwards. If you look right there, there's a USB-C door where you can charge it. So it has 2 different ways of charging. It has the indicator that tells you how much charge you have on one side and what brightness level you have on the other. And then, let's see, let's turn it over here. So here's no, I don't want to show you that one. doing this in the dark. So here's your red light, which you can turn up, by the way, with the wheel. You use the wheel to turn it up and down, just like that. So I like that so much better than holding down the button. So you can use the wheel and turn the honeycomb into glowing. And then you can go over here to the spot and look at that. This spot looks like the sun. There's a moonlight mode, right? And then look at that. This thing, I think it goes like 7 or 8 football fields, maybe even farther. Think of how far a football field is and then stack like 7 or 8 football fields back to back to back to back, end to end to end. Look at that circle. And then you can turn on, you can switch it. Oh my gosh. You can have just a flood. You can have the flood and the spot, or you can have just the spot. 10,000 lumens. See there where you can have the spot in the middle of the flood. Oh my gosh, it's like burning my retina. 10,000 lumens. You can double tap to get the turbo. And then also the red. No, what's the third one? Oh, and then it has a side light. So you can set this on your desk and then turn the side light up and down like a lantern when it's sitting on your table, like this. This is like a one and done. I mean, I really I use my Marauder Mini all the time. It's my go-to. It's literally my go-to. And now I've got the Marauder Mini 2. This is like, if you're a flashlight fan and you're a flashlight nut, my goodness, this thing is a beast. It's a beast. It's a beast. Let me see what you guys are saying. Beez, the grip on that thing is super sweet. Yeah, it is. How heavy is that light, Beez? I don't know. I can weigh it, though. I'll tell you exactly what it weighs. Let's see. Get out the official beezblades scale here. It weighs 1 pound, 7 ounces. Let's see. 1 pound, 0.7. It weighs 1 pound, 1.1 pound. Not quite 1.1. So it's a pounder. Yeah, it's a beast, dude. Oh, I just moved my other camera. It is a beast. Not heavy with that super thin looper. This one is lighter than my other one. I did notice that because I had them both in my hands at the same time. Here's the Marauder Mini. Here's the Marauder Mini, the one I've used for a long time. And then here's the Marauder Mini 2. They're the same height and stuff, but the Marauder Mini, the first one, feels heavier. Is this level? I don't know that that's level. 1 pound, 0.5 ounces. And then this one's 1 pound, 0.6, 0.7. Maybe not. Maybe it's just in my head. Huh. Boy, I could swear this one feels lighter. Maybe not. Dark Ginger said it's only 175 right now. I know. So if you're a knife nut, I know you were I can't remember your name. You were talking about you're just discovered knives and you're getting into knives now. Dude, the world of flashlights is something else too. If you're into firearms, you know about probably some good weapons lights. But dude, some of these lights, they're just insane. Like just the light that comes from this side thing. I can't even see the screen right now. And it's so easy to switch it from one thing to the other. This right here is what I like to use in my backyard because it doesn't throw a big wide beam that's going to, go all the way to my neighbor's yard. I can keep this low to the ground to see what the dogs are doing and keep track of the dogs. Jeez, my camera adjusts, so you can't tell how bright that is. But yeah, 10,000 lumens. Olight's got their stuff on sale, so don't miss out on that. Because once the sale's gone, they won't have another one the rest of the year. So now's your chance to get in on whatever they've got not marked down, right? 54 football fields will fit in 3.5 million square feet Amazon building, said Kodiak Edge. Kelly's Mishmash said Brian wants one of those. I'm like, we have 5 flashlights by the door now, let alone the ones we have around the house. You listen. If there's only 5 by the door, you definitely need a Marauder Mini 2. Just saying. You don't want to know how many flashlights stack up next to our back door. On the Edge said, I like random facts too. Yeah, JR, it's portable sun, dude. Absolutely. We the People said that's nowhere near enough lights. Absolutely. Oh yeah, you should have a whole box of them. You should have a table sitting there with a ton of them all standing up next to each other. Ramsey said, love the new Mini 2 Ultra Necklace Light. Mini 2 Ultra Necklace Light. Dude, I haven't even seen that. I think this right here, though, is a fantastic idea. A charging cord as a lanyard. That is smart. You disconnect it from, let's see, you push in. Where you push in? Push in on one side, and look at there. USB-C to USB-C charging cord. That is utter genius. And they clip in really nice, too. How about that? That's very cool. Let me see. I'm going to sneeze. Random fact, the hashtag sign is called Octothorpe. Oh, yeah, that was in trivia one night. Tim Bush, he said, top of the evening, beezbladers. Thank you. Let's see. We're gonna take a quick pit stop and go check out and see what's going on Blade Binge. I don't know if any of you watched my little shopping video I did this week, but here's Blade Binge. You can get grails. This is where people buy and sell knives on this secondary market. I know we have some newbies in here, some new timers to the channel, or maybe new timers to the live stream. But Blade Binge is where people, if you buy a knife and you're like, you have it for a while and you're like, it's just not my jam, and you want to sell it, this is where you sell it. You're guaranteed. The buyer and the seller are both guaranteed by Blade Binge. Blade Binge gets 7%, and they take care of everything. They take care of the shipping. They send you the label, and all you do is slap it on the knife and send it to the person that bought it. So anybody that's looking for a knife, they'll go on here, and they'll find your knife and be like, oh, that's a pretty good price. Like right here, look at this. A Civivi Scintilla, $23. It's like the best place to go shopping, Christmas shopping for knives for people. Burning Stables Ford said, we are newbies. Well, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Dude, you found the place. This is like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Everybody gets to know you really fast. We're all friends. You know, we don't talk about politics, religion. We just keep it neutral. This is the time of the week where you get to relax. There's somebody's got has a Smoky Mountain Knife Works exclusive Shaman for $185. There's a Rex 45 blade paramilitary 2. But like right here you go. Here's an Olight Baton 4, $94. Now, is that a good price? Right now, I'm thinking you might be able to get that on Olight's sale cheaper than that, unless that's like a version that's not out anymore. Thomas Gates said, hey, I'm new too. Well, welcome, Thomas. Mr. Mouse said, everyone spend 5 minutes and check out Burning Stables Forge. Very impressive. That's the brand new releases too, said We the People. Really? There's an EMP EDC Nimble X. That's a pretty cool one. Dimco 8020S. That's the stubby. Cat Scratch said, make sure to check Addicted to Blades. He has amazing deals on Blade Binge. Ooh, now this is a brand I want to have one of someday. Just so I can say I have one. One of these days, I want a Shirogorov. Just because that's something I want in my collection. Look at that. And that one's actually not bad price for a Shirogorov. $625. I would like to have a Shirogorov. And then what's the knives with the super shiny blades? Oh, it's right on the tip of my tongue. The real shiny blades. Metal Complex broke the tip off of his. What are those called? There's one of those that I really like. Angelo, happy birthday on Sunday. Scott Williams said, I'm really wanting the Microtech Stitch. I think there's a couple stitches on here. Let's look. Let's take a look. Let's take a little look-ski. See if we can find a Microtech Stitch. A Rockstead, yes. That's another knife that I want in my collection, is I want a Rockstead. So look here. There's a Microtech Stitch for $375. Here's a Microtech manual stitch, Ramlock, fluted. Ooh, I love fluted. Flute Man Greg, $259. That sounds like a good deal. That sounds reasonable. There's one for $230. OD green. There's cross stitch lanyards. Here's another whoa, look at this. There's a Microtech stitch, fat carbon scales. Set one. Oh, maybe those are scales they're selling. Remette gifted 10 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Well, good evening, Remette. You know, I figured they would stop by, and I figured when they did, hold on, wait a minute, hold on. Besides gifting 10 beezblades memberships, they said, have a great weekend, everyone. Wishing everyone a Merry Christmas. Thank you, Remette. People of Earth, check this out. Go here and look at this stuff. I'm just putting a link in the chat. Remette has knives 15, 20, 30, 40% off on that link that I just put on in the chat. And look at this. Here is the Agile Peregrine Falcon. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Would you just look at it? Just look at that. They have these on sale, and they also come with, woo, sharp too. Every girl's crazy about a sharp dress man. So right now, when you buy a bunch of the Remettes, they come with this little pouchy pouch and a magnet, a Merry Christmas magnet. And then on top of that, look at this. Look at that. Look at that scene. You talk about crispity, crutchety, butterfingery. Oh, man. Giving a Christmas knife to one's relatives and friends would be a wonderful thing, said Remette. Yeah, and the box they come in looks like this. So you get Christmas packaging, and these knives are majorly discounted too. So there's Merry Christmas packaging. And then here is the tried and true Peregrine Falcon. Look at this. Let me get you up there nice and close. Look how well they did that. Look at Santa. Look at that. And then there's a little hillside, and down here is a little cabin. Another little cabin. Tree covered with snow. And this thing has a strong detent. Look at that. Beez, do you end of the year videos covering your favorite knives or budget knives from the year? Rodney, I haven't typically because of time and the the time, just having the time available to do it. I really want to do it. And I've tried to think of how to do it. Maybe just going back through videos and think about ones that stood out, because yeah, I would really like to. There's so many videos that if I was retired, I would have the time. I mean, right now I have enough content. I could put out 3 videos a day without blinking. But I'm just pretty much, I want to. I haven't typically. I want to though. Dark Ginger said, "Is that a liner lock?" This one is a. If you look here, it's activated by the pivot. It is a liner lock, and then it has over here this little lock, this little safety. Once that safety is engaged, I can't see what I'm doing. Everything's backwards. Once the safety's engaged, look, nothing happens. The liner lock doesn't even get touched. It's locked and it can't go anywhere. And then when you unclick it, then it works again. Are those all M390? Yes. Thomas, I feel you didn't ask for my money back. Have to wait until next year to receive. I feel you. Didn't ask for my money back. Have to wait until next year to receive. I got a sleigh lit up in my yard with reindeer coming, said Kodiak Edge. Dude, that is cool. Top Dog said retirement is bliss. I know, dude. Retirement is it's out there. It's calling me. Good. Here's the thing. When I retire, I'm still going to work full time. It'll just be all these blades. That'll be so much fun. I really like my job now, so I'm going to finish it out. Look at this dude, the cool whale with the Merry Christmas theme. And some really nice milling. Which way is it? Really nice milling going on. Would you just look at the cool whale? We the people said, use the link Top Dog posted to help the hive. Dark Ginger said, what do you do now? I don't talk about my day job. I will after I retire. Yeah, people. It has a little bit of micro milling going on. Remette, Top Dog just put a link up to the huge sale that they're having right now. They've got knives almost like up to 40% off. Thomas Gates said, I'm sure their knives are great, but when a company can't make things right, it puts a bad taste in one's mouth. If there's a couple people that went for a refund and they didn't get it, would you email me so I can contact Remette and find out what's truly going on there? Because everyone else seemed to be okay. So I want to see what happened so we can figure it out. Because I give them credit because they always want to make everything right. So there's something weird there and I want to figure out what it is so it doesn't happen. Dark Ginger, the knife I'm showing right now, this is the Remette Cool Whale. A Mr. Fancy Pants version. A Christmas version with Santa. And the little scene on it. I want to say Beez is a parole officer, said Raybo. NFK20 said, congratulations, new members. Barrett Carter said, Mr. Beez, I'm going to try to give my son, who lives with his mom, he's 18. I gave him a liner lock gas station knife, and he cut himself. I've got a penguin and an Elementum 2 or a drop witch. Which one should? Wow. Penguin or an Elementum 2? Those are both just such good EDCs. I mean, I like a good penguin. You know, I'm all about a penguin. The Elementum 2 is really good too. And it has a button lock. I mean, I don't know. If you got him a penguin glide lock, I mean, that'd be hard to beat. Where's my glide lock? Where's my other glide lock? Don't I have 2? Does Mrs. Beez have it? Where is it? I thought I had 2. Where's my other one? Mrs. Beez has a cool looking one. The Glide Lock Penguin is pretty darn good. I would take the Glide Lock Penguin over the Elementum 2 because this lock is stronger than a button lock. They have a really nice texture on them too. People said, I find myself in more danger with gas station knives than quality built knives. Yeah, gas station knives tend to fail, and locks fail and stuff like that. Plus, they tend to not be very sharp. So that can also cause injury. Ginger Fisher's been a member for 22 months with a super chat. All right. We're going to, it said, oh, Scout Bees too. Ginger Fisher. So let's do an unboxing. Let's see, 9:26. Man, time goes by so fast. Let me show you what's on the table here. We're going to unbox something. We're going to unbox this knife right here. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. This is one, the Parallel. It's kind of neato. It's probably the thinnest knife I own. There's a Schrade that came out that was really thin, but it was junk. And when have you ever heard me talk about a knife and call it junk? So, you know, there must be something if Beez used that word. But yeah, the Parallel. These are also on sale. Extremely thin. Matter of fact, I want to show you since I'm thinking about it, because I gotta say it while I'm thinking about it. Otherwise, I'll forget. Here's the Penguin. And then here's the Parallel. Here's the Penguin. Okay. Here's the Parallel. Look at that. How's that for thin? Check that out. Let me do this. Yeah, there you go. Now I got to give it a backdrop. Gee, Merry Christmas. Look at that. Look how thin the Parallel is. It's thin. Ginger Fisher's been a member for 22 months with a super chat. Did I just say that? I can't remember. I love the Parallel for dress pants. Oh, yeah, you won't even know this is in your pocket. People said Penguin for sure. Jumping in to say hi, Beez. Hello, hey, K. Crazy K is in here. Listen, people of Earth, go and get you a Pyrotech. Oh, dude, there's so many that have come out since I got mine, but you gotta get you. If you haven't got, I think you should still call it the Kraken. I think it's called the Tsunami now, but I'm calling it the Kraken anyway. These are so good. You can pop the scales off. They're on there magnetically. What's up, Crazy K? On the Edge said, Remette, please check your email if you're the same person that I emailed. Remette. If price was no factor, the Narrows is better, said Mr. The Benchmade Narrows is better than this. Well, I think those are two completely different knives, because this is a lot smaller. This is more of a thin gents carry. Stephen Kern said, I have both and they're great. Remette, yeah, I'm sure they're still in the chat. Wait, what are those? Said Shaw Matt. These are the Pyrotech Kraken. And I'm going to be making another video with some Pyrotech very soon. Look at those. You can also get a steak knife that looks similar to this. Kay said, it's Saturday morning enjoying iced Americano. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, Kay. It's the Tsunami. I think you should have. Oh, hey, Kay. You know what you could have done? You could have done like Remette does or other companies. You could have slightly changed its name to the Pyrotech P Kraken. All you have to do is put a letter in front of it, and then it changes its name. The P Kraken. Like Remette does the RT, whatever, and then you don't ever have to worry about someone else saying you took the name. You could literally call it the P or the PT Kraken. There you go. And then you can use whatever name you want. I thought of that way after you changed the name, but all you would have to do is call it the PT Kraken. But anyway, this is the Tsunami from Pyrotech, formerly known as the Kraken. On the Edge. On the Edge said, hold on, let me put it up on the screen. On the Edge with a $10 super chat. He said, well, I'm on the rails, but a little something for this evening. I try to say something to each person here, so holler if I miss you. Thanks for the $10. He's just a puppy. Just a baby. Just a baby. Here, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Oh, we got a growly puppy. He's just a baby. He's just a puppy baby. Crack-a-lackin'. Can I pet that dog? Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. I don't know what he's looking at. What are you looking at? Oh, right in the kisser. Right in the kisser. Just a baby. Yep. Kay, do you remember when he was just a little puppy? Oh, right in the nose. He's just a baby. Hope everyone's having a good evening. What's up, FZ Toy? I need me one of those Cramack and slip joints, said Titanium Justin. No, that's not. That's just a way of communicating, a way of talking that he does. Mick Ranger's been a member for 13 months with a super chat. 13 months of hive goodness. Puppy, dude, I don't know what it is, or why you can't get comfortable like you used to. You always sitting weird. Oh, right. Just want to sit in my soul. You're making my right arm go to sleep. You're pinching my nerve, bud. Pinch my nerve. Oh, yeah. I was trying to unbox a knife and I completely forgot. Thanks. I didn't want him to poke himself with the Elementum, said Barrett Carter. Yeah, there you go. Sheep's foot's perfect. He's situating, said Bionic. Dog approves of tonight's smorgasbord of gear. You got that right. Joe Kasperk said, I remember the first day you showed him on the hive. I know, dude. He was 8 weeks old when he first showed up on the hive, and he was about the size of his head now. Just the happiest puppy ever. Top Dog's been a member for 50 months with a super chat. Super duper. Ouch. Super duper. He said, so much cool knives for Christmas. Top Dog, 50 months. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he's such a baby. Wow. Top Dog showing off with 50 months. What, said people? Yeah, he grew into himself because he's just a baby. He's just a puppy. Top Dog, 50 months. Redeem Sauce, how are you doing tonight? Puppy, what do you think of the new Remettes? Approved. Okay. Now let's see. Hold on. What do you think of my new Vosteed PSYOP? What do you think? What do you think of that? Oh, he approves of the PSYOP too. He approves. And then what do you think about the QSP Penguin? Oh, he likes the Penguin. Penguin's approved. All right, just checking. Just want to make sure. What do you think about the new Marauder Mini? Oh, it's got the lick of approval. He's like, does this thing have a laser? He's all about the laser light. Sean Matt said, they're delicious, Dad. Oh, he approves of oh, dude, no. Dude. Come on. Tom Williams said he has very good taste. Thomas Gates said, maybe I'll get my first Remette from Beez. They're delicious. We love Goldens, almost as good as Labradors. I'm just kidding, said On the Edge. Puppy, where's your tail? There you go. That's what we call a refined palate. Absolutely. Yeah, he has good taste in knives. Oh, and he's also good to check and make sure that they're stainless too, right? What psyop should I get? Mars, Storm, or Copper? Said Cloud Dancer. Mars, Storm, or Copper. You know what? This camo. Oh my gosh! Wow, I'm covered. I like do they have the blue one? I really like the Arctic Storm would be my choice. And my second choice for me personally is this one here. It just, wow, it is so good. So good. Arctic Storm, it's hard for me to pass up on Arctic Storm if I have the opportunity. Just because I think it's such a good looking colorway on knives. And the Mars or the red and black, that's a good one, but as much as I like red and black, when it comes to knives, I gotta get some of this hair off, or I'll try to make a video with these knives tomorrow and they'll be covered in fur. You're hairy, puppy. Where'd you get all that hair? From my mama. Rainbow said, I have every Remette budget knife and love every one of them. Wild Species is my favorite. Crow's Blade said, Beez, is your address in the description correct? I tried sending you stickers and they got returned. Yeah. Yeah, let me look. Beezblades, 3541 Dayton Xenia Road, box 341062. Yeah, it's correct. What did you miss something there? 3541 Dayton Xenia Road. When did you send them? I don't know why they would have got returned unless you sent them like via UPS. UPS won't deliver to PO box. It's the only thing I can figure. Will B said, I sent Beez something just the other day. I need to go check my PO box tomorrow before the snowstorm. I hardly ever get anything in my PO box, so I've gone down to checking it just every couple of weeks or 2 or 3 weeks because I hardly ever get anything in my PO box. So I will go check it. Thanks, Will B. William said, or Matthew said, I just scored a Spyderco Shaman Salt Magna Cut for $210. Merry Christmas to me. Absolutely. Top Dog said, sometimes UPS tries to correct the address. Don't accept the change. Huh. I have nothing back on my CC Remette, said Bradley Swaney. Send me an email. I'll make sure that something happens and we figure out what happened. Although I'm not fast, so there's that caveat. Will B said it should be there tomorrow, Monday. It's an envelope. Okay, sweet. Hey, while we're talking about Vosteed, I have something really cool to show you people. This thing is a beast. It's a bruiser. It's awesome. This is the CMB made knives. Predator V4. Look at that. Wasn't the Predator the knife that that Jared stepped on and cut his foot real bad? Wasn't it a Predator? Raybo said, sending you a batch of my stickers, Beez, going out Monday. Thank you. Look at this. The Predator version 4. It is a beast. So good. And the pocket clip. This pocket clip is so much better than the other pocket clips. The 3D milled clip is. Because see how they have it going swoop? Took care of any kind of warm spot. Crow's Blade said, I sent them USPS first class last week and just got them back today. Yeah, it's the PO box. I don't know, 341062. Let me double check again. 3541 Dayton Xenia Road, box 341062. Yeah, I don't know why it would have got returned unless you forgot postage or something. That's weird. Oh yeah, there's a couple different variants of it too. I think I put a link in the chat. Here's a link to this knife. You can get the Predator V4. There's this one and at least this one and a blacked out version. Dog one said, yep, eat Neves, ouchie his footy. Now that I talk like a dip. El Medicine, he stepped on, in one fell swoop, he was walking from one room to the next in his house with no shoes on. And I think it was the predator. As he was taking a step, the predator fell to the ground, fell to the floor. Imagine this, the bottom of the screen is the floor. As it was falling, his foot was taking a step. This all happened in 1 second. And he put the full weight of his foot down on the knife like that. And the whole blade went into his foot. Oh, I saw the pictures. Oh my gosh. Isn't the predator one Neves poked his foot with? Will, he didn't poke his foot. It fell down and landed face up as his bare foot came down on it like that and just sliced straight into it. Oh, it filleted him open. Scott Williams said, question, does Kubi still make the supercell? I'm not 100% sure. Dark Ginger said, your top dog, your name is Jared too? No, I'm talking about Jared, Neves Knives. Will B said, yeah, I saw the unedited pics. I was being polite. Oh, gotcha. Okay. The predator will get you. Mick Ranger, oh yeah. He said that it was way more painful when they were giving him like the numbing shots. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he had to really get sewn up. James said, that'll teach you to wear slippers. Yeah, I don't ever go around the house barefoot. I'm not a barefoot person. I always have slippers with the rubber bottoms on them so I can walk outside if I want to. Yeah, so there's the Predator V4. And then also there's a new version of these are on sale too. These are a sweet little knife. The Corgi V-Lock, the Corgi V, right? So here's the Corgi V, and then here's the Corgi V299. Look at that. And then let me give you some texture vision. I was going to do something else, and I've already forgot what it was. That's all right. We'll get to it. But Monday, I have a new version of the Corgi V coming. What was I going to show you? Oh, I was unboxing a knife for Pete's sake. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. So here's one new Vosteed. Let's get this dude out. And then I have two more right now with this sale they have going on. You get free stuff. They have free chef knives, literally free chef knives. Here's a link. If you use this link, this will take you. You can use promo code Beez2512. That code's only good for 48 more hours. Okay. But I'll show you the chef's knife. What time is it? Gosh, it's 9:30. That's all right. We still have time. Indelible said, I only liked the girl who sat in front of me in Spanish class. We were friendly, but I got a glimpse of the bottom of her feet, totally black with filth. Killed the crush. Okay, so here is the newest version, or a new version. Oh, very interesting. Of the Naga. The Vosteed Naga. Look at that. That's funkadelic. Rugen said, I'm poking around on Vosteed's site and came across the coming soon Thunder Beast. We're going to talk about the Thunder Beast. I'll have the Thunder Beast Monday. So this is a top liner lock. Look at that. Look at that blade. Yeah, that's some of the most psychedelic scales I've ever seen. Look at that. It's very comfortable. Miami Dolphins Naga. Cloud Dancer said, knife you just showed. What about it? The Corgi? Matt Moorer said, I love the Ocean Micarta Naga. Here's another version. Here's two different I shouldn't whistle. There's two versions. This one's really crazy. It almost messes with your eyes. Look at that. Is it micarta or resin? Of course, the box doesn't say. Let's see, is it G10? I can't tell by feeling it. It almost feels like a G10. I don't know. Here's a link that should take you to the site. What blade steel's on this dude? This has, ooh, yeah, S35VN blade steel, baby. Mr. John Blackman's been a member for 25 months with a super chat. What up, man? How are you, kind sir? Mick Ranger has been a member for 13 months with a super chat. 13 months of goodness. Let's see. Top Dog, 50 months. Catching up down here on StreamYard. John Blackman, sir. How's the one look under UV? Oh, let's see what it looks like under some UV light. This is very bright UV. I don't think it really changes a ton. Oh man, from my view, it makes everything look very purple. It even makes the blade look purple. I'm gonna try a different UV light. Man, I can dig those 4-out scales. Scooby and Shaggy says they're groovy, said Byron K. Let me see. Where's another knife here with? Not that the UV would be any different. I like this one. This is a nice little small Olight, little arc feld. What if it does anything to this blue? Yeah, that looks pretty groovy. Look at that. That's funky. Funky. Check that out. That's pretty cool. So there's that one. Let's do another unboxing. I'm going to unbox this dude right here. If I only had a knife handy to open this box with, I'm going to use this dude. I really dig this colorway. I like this black with the copper dune. Looks so nice. Hold on, let me put this back in its sheath, or back in its case. Where did I put it? Try to keep this stuff together, people. I've learned, or I'm learning still, to put the boxes back together so I won't misplace them. That way, when I sell my knives highly discounted, people actually get the box that it came with. Yeah, so there's freebies when you go to Vosteed right now. They have free chef knives. Here's one of the really cool patches that's going on. Backplate on the OG Corgi backs out as that's where the spring sits. Go with the Vanker. Now I can't make up my mind on what knife to get. Dude, I know. That's the fun part about knife collecting is just what am I going to get next, right? Kay, it's so I hope you're still here just hanging out with us. Crazy K from Pyrotech. Go get you a Tsunami for Christmas. You can take the scales off without screws. Gunner said, what did I miss? All the good stuff, I assume. Oh, Gunner, we just gave away 3 Rocksteads. What did we give away? 2 or 3. What are those Russian knives? I want one of them just so I can say I have one. What are they called? We were looking at one on Blade Binge a little earlier. I want a Rockstead, but the Russian knives. Ken Faulkner had, yes, a 6-pack of Shiragorovs. Yes. Yeah, we gave a 6-pack of Shiragorovs away, just, for Christmas. Herman's. Oh, yeah, Herman. That's another knife company I want to check out. I want some Hermans in my life, too. There's so many knives out there I haven't experienced, and it's all because of time. It's just time. Scooter said, I want to get more scales for my Tsunami. Oh, yeah. People said, don't forget about the mirror polish stitch I gave away. Yeah. So Gunner, you didn't really miss a whole lot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, check this out. Okay, you're gonna want to go. I'm just gonna go ahead and put the link in the chat so you can get 10% off because a bunch of you are gonna go and get this knife right now. Dude, That is pretty cool. Hold on. Remette with a $10 super chat. Remette right now, their current website price is the lowest Christmas promotion price. You're not going to get any cheaper ever from Remette. Right now, they've got knives 30-40% off, and they've got all their Christmas knives going on, like this one. So if you've been wanting one of the really nice Remettes, now's your chance. They've got all kinds of sales. I don't know if they have this particular one on sale or not. This is my favorite. Did I see Ken Faulkner? Ken Faulkner gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Ken! Hey, Ken, dude, you ought to fly out here overnight to be here by noon tomorrow. You can hang out with us. We'll drink hot cocoa. It's going to be really cold, and we're going to get between probably 6 to 8 inches of snow. We're going to get over a half a foot of snow. Yes. On my day off. Me and the dogs are going to play. I get to use my snowblower. Now I remember what I was going to tell you people. Listen, you people, I'm going to tell you, this is an investment. If you are 45 or older, just know that shoveling snow is dangerous. And I'm being dead serious. 45 and over, going outside, breathing in the cold air, it restricts blood flow. And then you are doing all of that work with your upper body. I can't tell you how many nurses I've talked to that have told me that it's just not a good idea. And if you do, you should do a little bit, and you should go way slower than you think. You don't realize how hard you're working yourself. So I say that to say this. This is the snowblower I have, and you don't have to put any gas or oil or anything in it. It has 2 56-volt batteries, and you can do a 16-car driveway with a foot of snow on one charge, and it'll charge up in 45 minutes. It has a supercharger. Each battery is this big. It is a beast. Here's a link. Wait, that's not it. Let me give you a link so you can see what I'm talking about. This will be one of the best investments you ever made. I have a long driveway. You can park 8 cars on my driveway, 2, 4, 6, 8. And the amount of time, it takes me about 10 to 15 minutes. You know, we had 4 inches of snow. It took me probably 12 minutes to do the whole driveway, where I would have been out there shoveling for God knows how long. I just put a link in the chat to it's the Ego Power 21 electric snowblower. I'll take that over another one any day, unless you live like somewhere far north where they get, way more snow. But this handles a foot of snow like nobody's business. No problem at all. It's all torque, just pure torque. It's awesome. I can't remember what made me think of that, but squirrel nasty only when there's I'm glad I don't live where snowblowers are even possibly useful, said El Medicine. So back to what I was going to show you. It's Christmas. Go get one of these bad boys. The newest version of the Corgi V. Look at that. Would you just look at it? Perfect little pocket dropper. This thing is the bee's knees. Crawford said, I just spray the snow with gas and light it up. Do snow blowers work like leaf blowers? No, not really. No. Although you can use a leaf blower if it's light, fluffy snow. Yeah, look at the milling work on this thing. Now, I have a Husqvarna heavy-duty leaf blower that can handle some snow. Cloud Dancer, yes, we are in Southwest Ohio. We are near the Dayton, Ohio area, and we're supposed to probably get 6 to 8 inches. They said 4 to 6, but some areas might get a couple more. So I don't know what the latest update is, but I hope we get at least 8 inches. I hope we get one of those thick bands to come through. Oh my gosh. Listen. Go outside after a half a foot of snow, right? At nighttime. It is awesome. Go out in the middle of the yard, and it is so quiet. The snow muffles so much sound. It is so quiet and so peaceful, other than the dogs romping around. Look at that. Look at that little dude. Tell me that is not really nice. Reminds you of the Cubert. Yeah, it does look like Cubert thing. Rodney said, I actually manufactured handheld snow removal tools for vehicles. Brian F. said, my plow truck is buried and I need to put a new starter in it. Oh, no. Bionic said, I'm going home to Wisconsin next week for the holidays. Can't wait. Larry said, if I ever need a snowblower in South Carolina, I'll move further south. El Medicine said, I love the dead quiet of snow. Dude, it is just so, I love it. Being outside like at 1 a.m, out there with the dogs, you know, I usually go to bed between 12:30 and 1. And I'll take the dogs out one last time. I'll be standing out in the middle. And when there's a bunch of snow on the ground, it's just, I just look around. I'm just so thankful to be alive. And it's just so awesome. Hook said, I'm in central Iowa. Going outside with my Pyrenees in the dead of night during snow is awesome. Yes, it is, dude. You just look around and you're just thankful to be alive. Dude, this is sharp. It is sharp. Full moon looks cool after the snow. Bionic said, I bet Sir Bogart lives for the snow. Dude, you can't get him to come inside when there's snow outside. I literally have to go out with a leash to get him. He's like, nope. You'll say, Bogart. He goes, foop. He flattens down like, you can't see me. So this is the new Vosteed Corgi V that is now available. And it's probably on sale. Hey, listen, I don't know if you guys are looking, but Vastid does have a bunch of stuff on sale right now. I don't know how long the sale's going on, but I do know they have a bunch of stuff on sale. So here's a regular version, and then here is the new version with the fancy milling. Come on, look at that. Wow, that looks so good. McRanger said, I miss those awesome snowstorms. Dale said, I went on holiday to Tasmania and saw snow, but only that one time. Joe Kasprick said, I bet you miss is in for an evening when you come in from a nice fresh snowfall. What? I bet you miss is in for the evening when you come in from a nice fresh snowfall. It's 57 degrees outside here in San Diego, said Thomas Gates. Hey, Ken, what's the temperature where you're at, Ken? It's probably like 60 degrees or something. I'm gonna check and see. I'm excited. I am pumped. My boss always knew if we got 2 or 3 or more inches of snow that I was calling off. I was going to use a personal day. I just really love the snow. Mick Ranger said, we had some epic snowstorms where I lived in New York. Larry said, I'm about to sell a bunch of knives, including many Vosteeds, trying to go for a Herman. Dude, go for it. Herman's some cool stuff. Ooh, Ken Faulkner said it's a chilly 58 degrees. Right now, here's our forecast. So Sunday night, it's going to here you go, people. Look at this. So here's the forecast for us. Saturday night, it's going to be 4 degrees, and Sunday night it's going to be 2. There's our forecast. So Saturday, tomorrow, we're getting all that snow. And then tomorrow night, all of that snow is not going to go anywhere. It's not going to melt for days and days. It's going to be 4 degrees Saturday night and 2 degrees Sunday night. That's cold. That's really cold. And let's just see what's heading our way. Let's see, tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I'm going to let you see. Okay, look, people of Earth. I just want you guys to enjoy this with me. That's what we do here. You know, we talk about knives, we hang out, right? So see that blue dot? That's where we are. And then here is what the snow is going to look like. I'm trying to put my finger over the button. Here's what the snow is going to look like coming over us in the blue dot. Okay, ready? Let's see if I can tap it. Here it comes. There's the snow. So here it comes. That's a little swish, and then there's the snow coming right over top of us. Oh yeah, can't wait. So weird. Akron isn't going to be as bad as UB's. I know that it's more south this time. Snowing again. Brian F said snowing again here, and it's 25 degrees, and on the way down to 2. Yeah, we've got a big old batch of snow coming. Yes. I've got just in case the power goes out, I've got my generator. Bionic said, I'm going to be up to my eyeballs in snow next week. Dark Ginger said, you're like an hour and a half from me. El Medicine said, just need that to come a few hundred miles south. Yeah. It's 62 in New Orleans right now. Hey, people, let's see. We have 234 people in here. Where's everybody at right now? Tell us where you're at. Like, where are you on planet Earth? What city or what state, what country? I'm going to show you. I'm going to unbox the Vosteed Stallion. This is one of the knives that you'll get for free with a purchase right now. Let's see what a Vosteed Stallion looks like. Oh. Vosteed support card. Contact us to solve problems. Ooh, New Zealand's in here. Cape Cod, Missouri, Denver. Oh, I like the temperature checks too. Cuyahoga Falls, Joplin, Missouri. Terry T-Rex is in Joplin tonight. Fredericksburg, Virginia. Arkansas. Pueblo, Colorado. Stephen Kurd's in New Jersey. Wisconsin. Kansas. Cheyenne, Wyoming. On the Edge is in Wyoming. That's cool. Akron, Ohio. Brian F. said, I'm in the bathroom, Beez. Oh, wait. Michigan here. Papa Jiggly's about 40 minutes south, so he's in southern Ohio. Hook, 17 degrees and snowing in Adel, Iowa. San Diego, California. Tacoma, Washington. Texas. The devil rents out the place and lives in hell. Bionic said, I'll be in Eagle River, Wisconsin next week. James D. is in New Zealand. What's up, man? Iwa Beach, Hawaii. Indelible is in Hawaii. I know it's not snowing there. Southern Illinois. Albuquerque. Oh, I took a stop in Albuquerque. Mid-Michigan for Tim Bushy. Another Michiganian. I'm in Surprise, Arizona, and it's a chilly 67, said Richard. Cloud Dancer's 25 degrees. Denver, Colorado. Bristol, Virginia. Fox Lake, Illinois. Dead between Chicago and Milwaukee. Minnesota, high of 1 tomorrow. I love when you bundle up correctly and going out, and it's freezing cold, but you're bundled up correctly and you're warm. I like fighting the snow, fighting the cold, Dark Ginger said Beez is going to be 55 on Thursday. All the snow's going bye-bye. Mrs. Beez bought me some heated gloves. They are the bee's knees. I'm telling you what, they are awesome. I love them. You charge the battery and they're heated. They are the best thing ever. Oh my gosh, they're so good. So many Colorado watchers. My lady's from Colorado Springs, and she's always telling me we need to go visit. Franklin, Ohio, USA Earth, about 30 minutes. Yeah. Franklin's right down the road. Those heated gloves are the stuff. Cloud Dancer, I agree. Mine are upstairs. I had to go grab them just to show them to you guys. Go on Amazon. Spend. They're like 89, something like that. Matter of fact, I'll show you. I mean, they are just so good. Check this out. Here's a link. Go check this out, people. If you're ever out in the cold or your fingers get cold, and the older you get, the cold affects my fingers way more than it used to. But man, the heated oh yeah, they have heated gloves, or they have heated vests and heated jackets. But my heated gloves, there's 3 different heat levels on them. And when I was out snow blowing, I don't know, a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, whatever it was. When I was snow blowing, my fingers were warm. It's amazing. Jen Cascan. I can't say it. Cascagnetti said it's -2 here. Wind chill of -7. Oh yeah, heated socks. Bionic said arthritis is real. Joe said, or Joe Kasprick said, Beez, I live in Buffalo, New York. I have a heated vest, heated pants, heated socks, and heated gloves. They're all the greatest things for snowblowing. Dude, that sounds cozy. Gabe said, my name is Gabe, and I'm on the land portion of planet Earth. Well, that's pretty cool. Fred the Lug said, my kid got my wife and I heated jackets as a Kickstarter about 7 years ago. They are fantastic. Trials Rob said, we got snow in NOLA in the beginning of the year. Pretty rare here. Shut down the whole city. Yes, southern states that don't normally get snow, they don't have snow plows and salt. It shuts them down when they get an inch of snow on the ground. Repo said, Salt Lake is a snowy city since we're surrounded by mountains. Can't wait to move to Vegas. Do you wear a generator in your backpack to charge it all? You just have a big hat with a big solar panel on it. I remember socks back in the day that used 2D batteries, said Lee Ward. Oh, yeah, dude. I remember that. That was back in the days when my grandpa was still around. What was I going to show you? Oh, so this is the Vosteed Stallion. This is a knife that you get free. Right now, they're giving away free knives and stuff when you make a purchase. So this is what it looks like when you open the box. I like the shape of that blade. Comes with foam on top of it. Ooh, let me show you what it looks like in the. I just put a fingerprint on it. Comes with some troll candy. I'm not gonna lift that up without putting my finger on it. I'm not gonna take a chance. I don't take chances with chef knives. The Stallion by Vosteed. Get this dude out. Yeah, the thing that's different about chef knives and the like is it's the geometry that makes them more dangerous to be, like handling pocket knives. That's different than handling chef knives. My level of awareness goes from a 6 to like an 8 to 10. When I have a chef knife in my hand, I pay attention. I slow down. I respect the chef knife. It doesn't even have to be a high quality one, but if it's sharp, I mean, look at the geometry. Look how thin the blade is, right? And you have to look at that much geometry from here down to here. Listen. Gerbil said, Beez always reminds me of Neil Fallon or Clutch. I guarantee I'm not the first person to make that common connection. I don't know who either of those people be in, but can it baton? No, I wouldn't baton with it. Let's see. What does it say here? Series by Vosteed. The Stallion 1. Eight-inch chef's knife. Very nice. Look at that. I like the shape of it. The spine is mildly crowned. They took the edge off. I doubt I'll be able to show you that. Let's see. Can you focus on my fingers? Probably, maybe. Yep. It's not sharp on the edge. I can't say it's crowned, but it's very mild on the finger. Need to make a call to my mom. She's 88, but I'm watching still. Set on the edge. I got to hang out with my mom for a little bit today. Yeah, don't forget to always, say hi to mom, say hi to dad, because you never know when the last time you'll be able to do that is. I talked to my mom about, easily 2 hours a week. I talk to my mom for sure. At least 3 to 4 days a week on the way home from work. I talk to my mom for at least a half an hour on the way home from work. It's a normal check-in. Been doing it for a couple years now, and I really enjoy it. So there's the Stallion from Vosteed, and I think this is one of the knives that you get for free with purchase. So if you go check out their website and see what you have to purchase to get one of these bad boys. Neil is the lead singer for a band Clutch. Oh, I see what you're saying. And here's the link to Vosteed. We're pushing Vosteed tonight. I've pushed Wee, Savivi, Sencut, Kaiser, Concept. I've been going through them. Vosteed is tonight. Remette, we show Remette all the time. No, all original music. Definitely a Michael Myers knife. Yeah. Schwink, schwink, schwink. So that's pretty cool. Chef's knife. Very nice. I really wanted to get my brother that new knife sharpener by Sharpall. And I was going to get it for him, and it was sold out. And they were on sale, right? Well, they're back in stock, but they're not on sale anymore, and you won't get it before Christmas. So, yeah. Now they're like $179, which they're worth it. They're definitely worth it. That new Sharpall knife sharpening system, it's worth it. I mean, it's very impressive. Very impressive, Mr. Ventura. Very impressive. Let me look here. So if you want to get the best bang for your buck as far as a knife sharpening fixed angled system, here's a link on Amazon. That is worth every single penny. It is such a good knife sharpening system by Sharpall. And because not only do they make good stones and they have very consistent grit, but this thing is all metal. It's impressive, and it comes in a nice case. I really wanted to get that for my brother for Christmas, and I hem-hawed about it because of the price, and it's too late. I wouldn't get it by Christmas now anyway. At your suggestion, I picked up a Sharpall. My lovely bride got it for me. Dude, Bowtie Jason, did you get that sharpening? You got the system? Dude, you're going to love it, man. Do you already have it? Have you already sharpened something with it? That's very cool. Buzz I said, Beez, any thoughts on the Vosteed Ankylo? How is it compared to the Corgi? Well, I can show you here. And you know what? This is something I need to do. Let me show you this, people. What time is it? Remind me after I go to this site. I'll show an Ankylo, and then I want to run and check out Blade Binge. I wanted to look up something. Good old Blade Binge. Share screen. This is one thing I want to do before I forget. Okay. Here's Vosteed's website. There's the new little Corgi V that I was showing you that we unboxed. They have some, look at this. They have some holiday knives. Oh, there you go. Free kitchen knife for orders over $199. Okay, now I get it. How do I go back? Just let it cycle through, I guess. They have little Santas going around. The classic returns. The raccoon top liner lock, baby. 2 new textures. The Corgi V and the Porcupine. You can get a Santa. Okay, there you go. Gift 1, a patch with every knife order. So that's what this, okay, now I understand. You get this patch with every knife order. It's really nice. One of those really nice thick ones. Raccoon Tactical said to me, the Corgi is so much sleeker and slim. And then, oh yeah, okay. Let's check this out. Check this out. Would you look at that, Beavis? Have you ever seen anything like that ever? Look at this, people. These are coming to a website near you. The new Vosteed Thunder Beast. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 variants of it. The new Vosteed Thunder Beast. It's not sold out. It's just not available yet. It just hasn't dropped yet. Let's go look at it real quick. Anthony Kitchen has the brass corgi with the shipwreck. Do we have more pictures? Oh, that's the only picture. 3.5-inch blade. M390 blade steel. Reverse Tonto, acid wash, stone wash. 61 HRC. Titanium handle, dim gray. Thumb hole, front flipper, back flipper. Vanker lock. Tip up carry. Button colored blue. And you is the designer. Fantastic designer. They've got this fancy thing going on with their website. I don't know if it's cool or annoying. I don't know. It's kind of neat. What is that that's coming down? I don't even know. Is it snowflakes? Go back to the Thunderbird. Are they doing new versions of that? I'll go back to her in just a second. So this is coming soon. The new Thunder Beast. Yeah, I have a collection of Thunderbirds. Let's see. Crawford said your mom's a dim gray. What's up, Ron Crow? Let's see. Those are sold out. Those are sold out. All of those are sold out. Wow, all those Thunderbirds are sold out. Let me check something here. Here you go, people. If you like the... Oh, my gosh. Hey, listen, I almost forgot. Listen, I almost completely forgot. Listen, I keep showing you that I have, there are 2 Vosteed Amazon stores. I was talking about it early on and I completely forgot to keep saying it. Here is, if you like to shop on Amazon, here's the first place you can go. There's a 10% code, and this is to all the knives on that Amazon store. These are all Vosteed. There's the first one, and then here's the second one. They have 2 separate sections. I have 3 different things for Amazon that they sent. And then here is the 15% off the mink, croc, ankylo, and H-back. Oh yeah, we were going to look at the ankylo. Oh my gosh. So there's, you can scroll back and forth or whatever. There's 3 different places where you can get stuff on Amazon. And I'll pull out an ankylo and we'll look at it. Man, time goes by so fast when you're having fun. And I'm just so excited about tomorrow. Where's my ankylo? Okay, here's one. Here's another. Okay, so the ankylo is thicker. It's more robust in the hand. So if you want something, if you want a knife with a little more robust handle to it, not as thin, it's robust, because I think usually to make this might have been the first one that they did that had that the V lock, the Vanker lock, which is in the pivot, right? Here's one version of it. It's a little bit thicker. It's a little heftier, but there's 15% off on Amazon right now. I don't know if that's cheaper. I don't know what they have them for sale on their website, but here's an orange version. Beezblades, how you been? What's up, Tagging Knives? It's been a while since I've been in your lives. I know, dude. I've been looking for you every single week. I'm like, where are they? Haven't seen them forever. No, for real though. I'm glad you're here, man. Bowtie Jameson said, my oldest has asked for a Vosteed and a fixed blade. I feel like the H-back might be 2 birds. Half choils, nice. Yeah, so this one, it feels very nice. It feels very comfy because it's a little bit thicker, right? Like this is a comfy way. I like holding it like this with my finger here. You can choke up further, but this is a comfy, really comfy way to hold it. Thomas said, have the exact ankylo. The button broke twice on it. Really? Ever Evolving said, anyone happen to see the new Kaiser Drop Bear 2 versions that are coming soon? The new Vortex Micarta? There's something special for sure. The Drop Bear 2 versions that are coming soon. If they're coming soon, that means that I'll be showing them on the 31st. I don't know. We'll be doing a live stream. I don't know if it's going to be New Year's Eve. You know what? Maybe we will do a Kaiser New Year's Eve live stream, because the new Kaisers probably come out on the 1st, and I'll have all the new Kaisers. That might be fun to do. I don't think me and Mrs. Beez are doing anything. We'll probably go out to eat. We don't party or anything, but maybe we'll do a live stream for New Year's Eve. Huh? What day is New Year's? New Year's Eve. What is New Year's Eve? When is that, a Wednesday? I can't remember. Lion, you'll be pleased with the Martin. Oh, dude, you're gonna, if you get the Martin 330, the Martin, if you want a smaller knife, there's the Martin. And if you want a little bit larger, here's the Martin 330. This is just a couple different versions, a couple different variants. But it's a top liner lock, and the milling work is just phenomenal. Let me get it to focus. Look at that milling work. So good. Bradley said that would be cool, Beez. If you live it, they will come. If you live it, they will come. Derek said, I love my 330. Skull said, I did a short video on the Ankylo this week. The original Martin is small. Where's my straight edge? I had it out. Here's the original Martin. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, I can't. The original Martin is under 7 inches total. It's about 6.8 inches. And then here's your blade. Let's see. Here's your blade is about a 3-inch blade, but that's counting the choil. Your sharpen length is just over 2.5 inches. And then this is a more normal size knife. I guess if you want to call it normal, you can choke up on it. There's a lot more handle, a lot more room on it. So if you got a Martin and you were disappointed by the size, if you have bigger hands, the Martin 330, money, money, money. The blades aren't a ton different in size, really. Not a whole lot. But you get a lot more handle is what's going on here. I'm trying to hold these up side by side. The blade, the handle is considerably larger. I don't know how to hold them so you can see. Oh my gosh, there we go. It's hard to show. It's a very stabby and slicey knife, said Dark Ginger. Sean Matt said, Kaiser needs to chill. I already have an original 2 under the tree and a sheepdog Yudi bear and the Aegis on the way. I know. The milling on my Martin 330 is sick, said Derek. I know, man. The milling, you just want to feel of it. It just is so pleasing in the hand. It's pleasurable. It feels so good. It looks elegant, but if it was too small for Mick Ranger, I'll go for the bigger one, said Dale Lane. I like this colorway. The black with the copper dune. Quit focusing on my beard. Look, my beard's crystal clear. There we go. Look at that. That is some really nice milling. Even the button. Look at that. The contrast looks so nice. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Thomas Gates said, I need a companion to my Kaiser Quartz. Oh, it appears your Schwartz is bigger than mine. Kaiser Quartz. Oh, let's not forget. I'm looking for knives that I haven't been showing. Let's not forget the tried and true Vosteed porcupine. Here's one version. Here's another version. Here's a couple different variants of it. I mean, the porcupine is fire. I don't know why, but I want to say that the porcupine is like the poor man's Rosie. The blade shape reminds me of a Rosie. Maybe I'm totally wrong. Maybe I'm just completely wrong on that. But you see it. Who sees the difference in these knives? What is different about these knives? They are both top liner locks. Tegan Knives said, I got to get the porcupine. I ain't got one yet. How are the ergos on the hedgehog? Derek said, nope. I mean, it's the same model, but there is something different. So I have to, I must be low on moderators tonight because a bunch of these comments are being held by YouTube, and I got to go and allow them. Just the thumb studs, the holes. Drummer said, yes, it's a budget Rosie. Thumb hole and studs. YouTube is blocking those comments, and I have to allow them. That's funny. Crawford said the difference, one is in your left hand and one is in your right. Buzz said, I'm a huge fan of thumb hole, but not a fan of studs. I like both. Oh, yeah, Sister Stacy's not here tonight. Bradley Swaney said thumb stud. Somebody's getting it. I bet Brian F's getting them. Brian F or Byron. Or Top Dog. Hey, it's the Johnsons. I've got the same top one, but in Dune color blade, said Hook. If I had my druthers, or if I had my choice, would I prefer thumb studs over, if there could only be one, would I take thumb studs over a thumb hole? That's a good question. Quick quiz. If you could only have one if only one existed in the world, if it was either thumb hole or thumb studs, what would you choose if you could only have one? Love my hedgehog. I wear XL gloves, said Steven. Somebody asked me how about a knife, and I've already forgot what knife you said. Thumb hold for the reverse flick. Thumb studs and holes can't go wrong. Finger flicking is so satisfying. The hole. Studs is mediocre. On that knife, I was disappointed with the hole. Me too. I like the thumb studs better on this knife. Thumb studs on the porcupine are better, in my opinion. On the porcupine. Depends on the knife. Yep, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Thumb holes, thumb studs, stud hole. I really consider that a silly question, said Rocky, because if it came down to that, I probably wouldn't even like knives in general. Oh, well, yeah. Had a thumb hole in Dream last night. Thumb studs, more bling. What's up, Chef Rocky? Ever Evolving said, I asked how the ergos were on the hedgehog. That's what it was. I'm trying to remember what the ergos were like. The hedgehog. See, it seemed like the hedgehog is a little smaller. Let me see. Where's a hedgehog? Where's a good hedgehog when you need one? Where is my hedgehog? There's a mini psyop. Where is the hedgehog? Trying to find it. It might not be in this case, which is not cool. I'm looking for it. I'm trying to find. Oh, it is. It's right there. It's right up front. Okay, for my hands, they're not bad. The one we're talking about is the hedgehog. This dude right here. This has some really nice micarta scales. I think that's micarta. It might be Damascus. Thumb stud sounds like a compliment to a hand model. Hedgehog is bigger and thicker, said Ever Evolving Daily Carry. As far as I know, that's the hedgehog. Yep, that's the hedgehog. 2.99 inch blade, S35VN. I don't see any that are bigger. It's not a huge knife. Let's see, what's the size of this dude? It's coming in at right at the 7-inch mark. Now you can, it has a big choil, a loving and generous choil where you can choke up here. So there's plenty of room to choke up on it. It's a different beast. It feels different in the hand. It's not uncomfortable. It's a top liner lock. It's blade heavy. Does that make sense? Not in a bad way. I'm just saying, like, the blade is the weight of the knife. Like, you can, like, when that blade comes down, you can feel. What was that? You could feel the weight of that knife, like, shwink. Dark Ginger said, how about another unboxing? Well, I've done 3. I don't have any more unboxings to do right now other than new knives on the shelves. Brederson said, I like frag patterns that go all the way down or go all the way. Yeah, that's different where they just have like just not even quite half frag pattern. Levi said, I like Vosteed, but most of their stuff is too small. For some reason, most of their stuff is under 3-inch blade. Polo, said Josh. Yeah, I think they go for like, you know, EDC size. You know, it's hard to top the raccoon. You know, once you've made a knife as good as the raccoon. Although, this dude has pretty good size blade to it. Pretty good size handle. Dale said, giveaway early, one for the troops. Yeah, we can do that. We'll do it right now. Vosteed is giving away 3 knives tonight. If you haven't commented, there's where you comment. Let's see. Put these dudes up here. And I don't know where your pin is. It's probably over in the thing. We'll give away a Vosteed real quick. Derek prefers about a 3 1/4 inch blade. There's a Vortex micarta. I think that stuff is pretty cool. Oop, let's remove that. Stop screen. I'm going to have to pull up the YouTube comment picker. Yep, we're gonna give one away right now. Gotta go find the video real quick like. Ladies and gentlemen, that hand was Mrs. Beez. She's in the hive. What's up, Mrs. Beez? Hi. We're talking about the Great White Death coming tomorrow.
Which is not happening.
We're gonna get half a foot of snow.
No inches.
We're gonna get a half a foot.
Are we going to my parents tomorrow?
I'm thinking probably not, since it's gonna start at 12 and it's gonna be coming down heavy.
Okay.
Hello, Mrs. Beez. Oh, wait till you people see something that she's probably going to show you if she hadn't thought of it already. What you've been doing all week?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. That.
I was like, what am I showing them?
We'll do that and... Oh, the cart. Right now, everybody's carts are full. Vosteed gave us all kinds of discount codes.
Nice.
They gave us Amazon store codes. They have, Vosteed has 3 Amazon stores right now of stuff on sale.
Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you as well. I've been lacking on my water intake. Are you kidding? The carts are exploding.
Yeah.
I have one thing in my shopping cart. I don't even know what it is. Can I make an outfit out of my Carta? I bet you could.
I bet.
I lied. I have nothing in my shopping cart. That's impressive. But I have to buy One thing.
One thing.
2 things.
Can you guys hear Bogey eating?
You crunching.
He's crunching.
Hi, bestie. How's you and your lady love?
JR said, had to share with Mrs. Beez. My lady won a free Sonic ice maker at a Christmas party last night. It's been in our shopping cart forever. Now we don't need to buy it.
What?
How about that?
That is fantastic.
Now you can take something out of your shopping cart and you didn't even buy it.
Replacement. What are you reading? I am currently not reading anything, but if it does snow tomorrow, I'm thinking of reading my second book of a series that I started. We'll see. Or I could just vegetate and
look at that, Mrs.
brain
Beez.
rot and watch Christmas movies. That's cool.
Isn't that cute?
If it had a different deployment option, it would be even cooter.
It's a pivot.
Oh, even better. Love it.
There you go.
It's fine.
Shwink. How about that?
Is that copper? Coppery brown. Is that brown?
I think they call that copper dune.
I like it.
Copper dune. Show them the texture on those scales.
Show 'em the texture.
That's a brand spanking new Vosteed.
50 more shades. Are we talking about books? I read those already. No, the second book is, I gotta look up the, we're multitasking not very well. The Things Gods Break is what I would be reading tomorrow. And the first book is really good. The Games Gods Play. It's about Hercules and Hades and Aphrodite and all of that. All of that jazz.
Ratter, I know exactly. Ratter said it looks like a Borg knife. It does. It looks like a bunch of Borgs.
You're reading Silhouette Targets at the Range. We've not been to the range in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That's his fault. I offered days. He did not confirm or deny days.
Been too busy.
We denied days.
Had to run errands today, and we had our doors delivered today.
We had to run.
And I'm behind.
Did you just say we had to run errands today?
I ran errands today.
I was like, sir, I worked.
And our sliding glass doors were delivered today.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's gonna be snowy and cold when they put our doors in. I'm gonna put plastic between the family room and the kitchen.
Probably a good idea.
I'm gonna put up a big sheet to keep some of the cold out.
I would assume that they would do that, wouldn't they?
I don't know.
Y'all should do a range day vlog.
Yeah, we could. We absolutely could.
Hi, you just wiped your face on my pants. Is that what you did there? I got a new pair of sweatpants.
Comfy?
Fantastic.
Look at those colors.
Those are fun. My parents are finally getting the back doors and windows. They've been on back ordered for like 3 months. That's ridiculous. Did you get something new done to your hair? Yes, I got several inches chopped off. Got it cut last weekend, I think. I got it chip chopped. Puppy. Puppy. Do you want to say hi to people?
Look at this, Mrs. Beez.
Chip choppy. You can get on Pop Pop Slap, not mine. You're too much for me. Dog hair all over. Ooh. I would like to have our doors delivered on the coldest day in December.
Yeah.
Well, we, in our defense,
come on, puppy.
We did order these like 2 months ago.
It's been a long process.
They were in stock, but yeah, they couldn't take it off their store floor, so they had to order it and deliver it, and it just didn't make sense. Thank you. I'm still getting used to it. I feel like it's shorter than usual, but it'll grow back out. Mrs. Beez, have you read Stephen King's
upstairs.
Holly? I have not. I thought you were picking up.
I was, but
Fine.
He was just sitting there staring at me.
I will show people. The lint brush should be nearby. Yeah, it's... Do you think they make lint brushes the size of like a rolling pin? If not, I feel like that'd be a great invention. So I will, while he does whatever he's doing, I will show you what I've been building for the last 3 days at work. It's not done. I thought I could get it finished this afternoon, but I was very close. So here is, let me make note first. I'm going to add it to my parsnips page. Stephen King, Holly. Added to the list. Okay, so 4 years ago at work, I started a Christmas decorating contest or holiday decorating contest at my office. This will be year 4. Every year I have come in second. I'm hoping to win this year. So this year I have help. I'm not doing it by myself. So this is what I've been building for the last 3 days with those tweezers because the pieces are minuscule. So I'm building the Empire State Building because I won't show that one because my coworker is making a funny face. This is what our office looks like. We are doing the scene from Elf. Hopefully it works. I have dropped several pieces of that. To the point today, I almost took a baseball bat. I got this high up and then realized I messed up and I was going to have to take the whole thing apart. But I didn't. I just kept going and improvised. So that is what we're doing. And I'm hoping we'll win. I mean, I just made some of these really cool, like snowflakey things out of paper. I made those things, which is fun. If you do the Empire State Building, you have to have King Kong and airplanes. I mean, I probably could find a small King Kong to put on it because it's not very big. But I also don't think King Kong was in Elf. My wife always yells at me for giving her presents before Christmas morning. Yesterday, she gave me an old 1946, 1956 Imperial Crown knife. Now tonight, concert tickets. See, when you have a good gift, it's hard to keep it secret for that long. Like, there's usually one gift every year that I get Beez that I'm extremely pumped to give him. This year, he has given me one item off of a Christmas list. So it's going to be interesting Christmas. Also, question. Does anyone have any recommendations on good fans for working out? My brother needs a new fan for his workout room. Stationary bike situation. It's not really a stationary bike, but it's a stationary bike.
It's like a real 10-speed. You take off the back wheel or you take off the back wheel and you just put it up on a thing.
And I just really don't know what fan to get. Yes, we do need a de-shitter brush for the dog. So it's okay for her, just not me. I have to hold the surprise. No. I feel like it's fair on either side. Brian F. was saying how giving gifts early when you're really excited about them.
Oh, that's something you like to do.
That is something that I like to do. But have you noticed this year I have not said anything because I don't know what to get you.
Oh.
And it's need one of those industrial jet fans.
I was looking for my gloves. They were out in the.
You need the Hive to come and cheer him on. We can be his super fans.
So here's my gloves that Mrs. Beez got me last year or the year before. Well, you can't really see them. Need
I got them last year. Oh, jeez.
This is what they look like.
Why don't you hold the board this direction?
Well, that's a good idea. I can't even see what I'm doing.
Why don't I hold the board and you do?
There you go. So here's the gloves. They have a battery pack up here. I'll show you the battery pack. But there's a button on the back. You push the button, and there's the red, the white, and the blue. So there's 3 different warmth levels.
I will be.
And like when I'm walking around the yard at night, you can really see these things glowing. And I think I left. No, I didn't.
Hand puppets? Yes. We are hand puppeting right now.
These things are so warm.
So warm.
And comfy. And you can also use your phone with them too. They're whatever you call that stuff where you can swipe and use your phone if you need to answer the phone while you're outside in the cold. These things are awesome.
All right. My thumb is cramping, so you're going to have to take that. Ooh. Wonder Twins power activated.
Activate. Make me the guy. I was always disappointed in the guy in the Wonder Twins.
Oh.
The woman, she would say, make me into an eagle. And the guy would say, make me into a pail of water. It would always be the lamest things.
Well, boys are
And then
lame.
she would pick up the water to splash something.
Girls rule.
One more for now
Boys
because the Mrs.
rule.
Beez go here on the edge with a $10 super chat.
Super chat. Mrs. Beez sticky, I'm going to say it like that, lint roller set on Amazon. You and Beez need those. What is our really good ones that we have upstairs?
They're made for pets.
Do Kermit hand puppets. What are we? That was an aggressive head whip.
I'm thinking.
That's dangerous. I like turtles.
I like toodles. That doesn't help.
What do you need?
Oh, I need something that works better with a mouse.
Corgi is so nice. We have a corgi. I want a corgi. I think corgis are cute.
No.
Apparently, I like to write in cursive today. I don't know why. Do the gloves give even heating?
Yeah. It heats all the back of your fingers, the back of your hand.
Captain Featherhat reporting for giveaway duty.
Oh, yeah.
Were you giving a do and giveaway?
Yeah, we're doing one right now. People don't even know it.
Right, meow meow.
No, I have premium. What is going on? This mouse.
Premium dog snacks.
I already have premium, people. I pay for it. Go back to tool.
I was gonna say I do probably have that
Paste.
link to those gloves if anyone is interested.
I had a link up earlier.
For the gloves?
Yeah, for
Okay.
well, a general link. Got a drum roll, people. We're gonna see who's gonna win the first mystery mystery
Right now.
Vosteed of the night. It's usually Kaiser. Sounds like Beez might need a new mouse. No, the mouse doesn't work over here on this fake wood paper stuff. My background. Give it away, you know.
Does yours have a zipper on it?
No, mine have Velcro.
Like on the battery pack section?
Oh yeah, the battery pack section has a zipper.
Oh yeah.
I'll show you guys the battery pack here in a minute.
Oh, they're currently unavailable.
Well, I sent them a link to where there's a bunch of different ones.
No. I feel like these are long.
Here's a link in the chat to heated gloves. And
But wait. There's sometimes more.
who is going to win the first mystery Vosteed of the night?
I don't know. I think I didn't know them.
Yeah, Vosteed Gaw number 1 is Top Dog would say.
Is that this one?
Yes.
Hmm.
Thomas Gates wants a Mrs. Beez alien. Oh, look at that, Mr. Steinman. Are you here? That's the question.
Look at that.
Mr. Steinman, A. Steinman, are you in the chat? Are you here? The time starts clicking now at 10:41. You have until through 10:43. You have 2 minutes, Mr. Steinman. He said, "Oh my God, I won." He's here. Congratulations, A. Steinman. He can't believe it. He's like, what? He's one of the fastest commenters we've had.
Does he know what he's winning?
It's a mystery Vosteed number 1. Vosteed's going to send it to you. Send me a screenshot of your YouTube login page. You know the deal, dude. And put Vosteed giveaway number 1 in the what do you call it? The subject line. And then A. Steinman. Dude, congratulations, man. A channel member 1. I always feel weird, or I'm like, really, do I need to say this? Because the regulars, they all know what you got to do. They've heard me say it.
Kodiak Edge says, where's the giveaway video?
The giveaway video is it's in the description of this live stream. I've posted it a couple times. Whenever we're live like this, if you go to, well, I'm looking for something.
Baby puppy.
He's just a puppy.
He's just a baby.
Whenever
say hi to people, baby boogie.
Whenever we're live, if you go to the description of the live stream, right in the description will be that link. Here's a link.
Oh, I forgot how good that was.
Yeah, I hadn't had one in a while. There's the comment video if you're not in there yet. There you go. Dark Ginger put it up there. Thank you very much, Mr. Moderator, sir. So Steinman, you just won. I know what the 3 are.
Are you gonna do one of your giveaways tonight too, or only Vosteed?
I'm thinking probably Vastid, since we're doing 3. We're giving away more Vosteeds. So I don't know that we're gonna do more than those, but it's gonna be a mystery, and they're gonna send it to you. It's gonna be brand new. It'll be a surprise, a Christmas surprise. Let me think here for a second. I tell you what we'll do. Steinman, we're gonna add to it. So I'll put some swag. So if
swag.
Write need to add swag or something, so I know it's not just Vosteed, that I'm going to send him something also. Plus swag, plus Olight draw. We're gonna have Mrs. Beez draw one of the numbers because it's Christmas time, and we're gonna.
Did you see me look over there at it?
Yes, that made me think this. We need to do those. So we're gonna let Mrs. Beez pick a number.
Your face is
out of the Olight.
Very wet.
Out of the Olight sock.
And slobbery.
We'll let the puppy up here after Mrs. Beez does that. Let's do this first.
Oh, sorry, I was petting him. I was really getting in it. Okay.
Okay, what number you got, Mrs. Beez?
Is that a good number? Solid. Number 5.
Number 5.
Number 5.
Number 5. Let me get in this big box of Olights and see what number 5 is. 2, 4.
You're so gentle.
10, 5. Oh, very nice. Me and Mrs. Beez like these.
Sock?
You have on top of
I am wearing socks.
On top of the beezblades swag pack, you're also going to get an Olight Gober 2.
Gober.
These are very, very cool. I'm going to go grab one to show you what they're all about. The Gobers are very cool. You can use them for camping.
Do you not have one like in this general vicinity?
I don't think so.
Are you sure?
Is there one hanging right there? There probably is one right there. I have one right here.
I'm surprised. I could have sworn I saw one here within the last week.
So we use these when we're walking the dogs.
Ooh,
You can
said
take
the
them
word.
camping.
Camping.
You can have them flash in different colors.
Question.
Yep.
Was I supposed to make more of these? Poker chips?
We need more.
Okay. Well, maybe do that tomorrow.
You can unscrew them and take them off. They come with clips. You can clip them to whatever. You can clip them to your backpack. You can change the colors to solid. You can change into flashing solid colors. Green, blue,
I'll look
red,
into that, Leeward.
white.
You can take them poo in.
And you can change them to solid colors. And if you want to just put this, just the white light in the top of your, like in the top of your tent, it's actually pretty bright. And there's 2 of them on here, and they come with clips. So you can clip it. You can clip it to your belt, clip it to your backpack, clip it to the back of your shirt if you're jogging or walking the dogs or whatever. These make great little flashies. You double click to get the flash. And it's surprising how bright they are at night.
What's your knife on the bottom of the rack on the shelf? Is that a dolphin?
Yes. Good eye. Richard Meyer's been a member for 19 months with a super chat. Said, sorry, I'm late to the party. Arky said, Beez. Oh no, he's thinking. Okay, I need to get a bag because now we're adding to this giveaway. And if I don't have it in some kind of thing, I keep track of my stuff and I get stuff mailed out right away right now. I turned over a new leaf weeks ago.
It's a short leaf.
It's a short leaf. And I get things mailed out ASAP.
He's naked, just so you know. Naked.
I noticed he was naked earlier today.
Yes. I've been trying to take it off because his neck smells weird.
Been itchy.
Yeah. I'm wondering if his prongs have been pronging.
Right meow, said Ratter.
No, meow.
Who was this? Steinman.
Steinman. A Steinman. Do you want to say hi to the people? The beautiful people.
The beautiful people. The beautiful people. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum.
Your neck is crusty.
Okay, there we go.
There it is.
There it is.
Hair on my face.
Congratulations, sir. We'll be doing some more giveaways momentarily. What up, Blade Addicts? What's up, Addicted to Blades? Come here, puppy.
Come on, come say hi.
Come on.
Come say hi.
Come on.
Up-a-daisy.
Come on, puppy.
Come on. Come on.
Good boy. Good puppy. Oh, here, what? Oh, gosh.
There he is. Hello.
Give my wrist a cramp.
Hi.
A wrist a cramp. The Krampuses. He's just a baby.
He's just a baby. He's just a baby.
He has his own emojis for channel members. Will you double tap that? No, puppy, you're not going
What
over
am I
there.
double tapping? Am I hiding?
No, yeah.
Okay. He's
just a baby bogey.
Baby bogey. Bubbles has got things too.
Huh?
Bubs has got some.
Oh, big guy?
Is that big guy?
I think that's big guy.
And then you got a baby and a bee.
Or is that bogey?
No, I think that's big guy.
That is big guy.
His head's too fat. We want to hold toes.
Look, that's bogey when he's a puppy. He's just a puppy.
Do you guys have a favorite Christmas movie? His favorite Christmas movie is Elf. Right?
Yep.
And what's mine?
Nightmare on Elm Street.
No.
The Crumpets.
No.
White Christmas.
Yes, that's one.
Ryan Brockman with the $10 here super chat.
The other one is It's a Wonderful Life. I'll just help you.
It's a Wonderful Life. Well, Mary, I would lasso the moon for you.
Don't be rude.
Oh, puppy. I've been telling him I need to make him a little platform or something. I could just like put right here and he could sit on.
I have never seen Die Hard.
Will you put that up?
Yes, I was going to, but I was trying not to have the dog pick my shirt. Oh, I need to go that way. Oh.
For puppy treats, puppy. That's all for you, bud. Get him some of those bigger, thicker treats. Hey, those they're kind of like greenies.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're called. They're brownies. They're like $1 a piece, but they're worth it. They get some good chew time out of them. They don't just crunch them up like milk bones. That's something they get after the live stream. Both dogs and the cat, when I go upstairs, they all get in their spot. All three of them are sitting patiently in their treat spots.
Well,
every night at dinner, both dogs and cat, they all have their spots they go to and patiently wait for their treats, their dinner treats. And then the only other time that happens is after the live stream. Oh, the kitty.
Isn't that cute? Does he look like a baby?
He does.
He's just a baby.
Richard Meyer said, I have too many Christmas movies to list. Like Die Hard.
Die Hard and more Die Hard. Never seen it. I've also never seen A Christmas Story.
See, people are already saying Die Hard, best Christmas movie. One of the most debated favorite Christmas movies. Give away.
Oh man, Mrs. Beez, you're gonna have to put an awesome task of watching Die Hard in your shopping cart and make sure you empty that task before the end of the year. I can work on it, I reckon.
Jason said Die Hard 2 is also a Christmas movie. My mom really likes Home Alone.
Chef Rocky says Elf 100%.
Will you lift my leg up? More.
Better?
Yeah.
What do you need me to do? It's your leg.
Full Metal Jacket is a great Christmas movie, said people.
Nope. Never seen it.
Jim Carrey Grinch, another big Christmas go-to in my house, said JR.
What is that?
I don't know what he's doing.
You may as well just let him down.
Yeah. He
really
sits so weird now when he sits on my lap.
I really like the Grinch cartoon.
No, dude, you won't sit still, man.
That just came out, I think, a couple years ago. It's really cute.
The animated one?
Yes. We watched it the other night.
Yeah.
That one's good.
That's the one that has the rap song at the end.
I don't know if it's at the end.
It has the rap song by Run DMC or somebody.
You've lived a sheltered life if you've never seen Christmas Story. Well, apparently I'm really sheltered. You look so sad. Also, I taped Elf today.
Oh, very nice.
You're welcome.
Mrs. Beez.
Yeah.
So I already told you, but you know this one, right?
Yeah.
This one's I think it's like 7,000 lumens.
About to show me the other one that's even bigger.
This new one, you're gonna think this is really cool.
I might know.
So here's some really cool things about. Oh, hey, people of Earth. Just so you know.
What's up? Boop, boop, boop.
Now there's only like 2 days left of the Olight Christmas sale. And this is one of the things that's like, I don't know, it's like $30 off right now or something. This is the Olight Marauder Mini 2, version 2. It has all kinds of different new things. First of all, this lanyard, see this lanyard here, Mrs. Beez?
Yeah.
Nice sturdy lanyard.
Mm-hmm.
Want to see something really cool about it?
Sure. Is it also a flashlight?
You push the button and where's the button? If I learn how to operate it, my right arm's falling asleep. You push the button. Where do you push the button?
Do you need help?
I literally did it 5 times. Oh, and it releases. It's a USB-C charger.
Oh, that's cool because you'll always have it with you.
So it not only charges with the regular charger like that, the magnetic charger that we're all used to. And if there's somebody new on here and you're not familiar, this is how most Olights charge. You just get it close to the charger and it clamps on and it charges. But you can do that. And then this also has a secondary place right here on the bottom where you go like this, and you can charge it with USB-C also. And on top of that,
What are you doing?
it's 10,000 lumens.
He's looking at you reversed.
Well, if he would sit still when he's in my lap.
Mrs. Beez is over it.
Look at this spot on this thing.
Let's point it at the wall and have the dog.
It
mark
looks
down.
like the sun.
It does.
And then you
Stop
can
predicting the future, Mrs. Beez.
you can have the spot. Let me turn it down so you can see. You can have the spot and the spill, or you can have it just all spill or flood. And you can turn it over here to red, which you can adjust the brightness of the red.
Ooh.
Well, that really gives it a glow.
So my question
Hey,
is,
it looks like we're in a what do you call it, where you develop film?
a dark room.
Dark room. It's like being in a dark room.
So my question is, will they eventually make this into a flashlight? So then you can have a flashlight in a flashlight.
Oh, that's an idea. Yeah, so here's your USB-C charger to
That
charge
was
it
his
with.
sound. That's an idea. Sound of his was, that's stupid.
No, actually, I pictured it in my head. And then it clips right back in. So let's see. I haven't quite got down how to hold it to release it. Sean said, you're going to burn down your wall with that light. You can certainly spot the spill. Absolutely. You had me at lumens, Beez, said Ginger Fisher. The lanyard charger is a game changer. Always having a charger with it.
Movie where his kid shoot his eye out with a BB gun. I do know he gets his tongue stuck to a pole.
Is that Christmas Story?
I think so, isn't it? Where he licks a cold pole and maybe not.
I know it's a famous Christmas story or Christmas movie. Barrett Carter said, good grief. Yeah. 10,000 lumens of power.
That's so much lumen.
Look at that. This thing is the bee's knees. And there's the indicators. You can see how much battery you have left and what level you have it on. And after it clears, after it stops like this, it won't turn on as a safety. All you got to do to turn it on is just turn this like a half turn, and then you can turn it on. And man, the spot on this thing is just, oh yeah, that's the other thing I didn't show you, Mrs. Beez, is this. It has a side light like a lamp.
Oh,
So you can set it down like this and turn it up.
Or you could turn it the other way so your base is bigger.
So you can set this on a table and it has a light on the side to light up where you're working, like a lantern.
That's fancy.
How about that? Which also turns up very, very bright.
How many meters can it reach?
I believe I'm ballparking here. I'm going to guess 760 meters. We're talking like 7 football fields that the beam will travel. That dude right there. Look at that. That spot is just unreal. It's like we could just put the sun up in the corner.
All
There's
the
sun.
meters.
All the meters.
You are correct, Trouble Bunny.
Haven't seen the movie since I was a kid. I got a Mini Marauder 2. Love it. It's ridiculous, said Will B. Heck yeah, dude. Isn't it cool? You put it on flood and you light up your entire yard and the neighbor's yard. Jog Tag said that's really good. I think I read 1.5 miles for the beam, said Iron Butter Knife. I believe it. I don't see why it wouldn't. Is that Olight going to be in the giveaway? No. This Olight is not. Tom Williams said, my meter is by the curb about 20 feet away. Chef Rocky said, he'll half turn your face. Will B said, I took it to work. So here's one spot from the Mini Marauder, and then here's the Mini Marauder 2 that the dog is staring at very intently. Looks like eyeballs.
Your eyeballs. I got a fingerprint right in the middle of my glasses. I love that Marauder too. Maybe I'll convince my job to buy me one.
Heck yeah.
Are we at like an event where they're trying to lure you in? You better be careful. He's gonna attack that, just so you know. And when he does, I'll say I told you so.
Very, very cool. We've got Dueling Suns. And a free bell.
Cheers.
I'm going to show a couple knives again.
Got Scout Bee.
Oh, lion, not a sheep. Welcome to Scout Beez with a super chat. Does Olight make one that attaches to a barrel or rail? Yes, they do. Matter of fact, they just came out with a new version. I have a few versions of them, but here's one of them. The name of it slipping my mind. This one, they have a few lights that you can attach to a rail, to like your AR or anything like that, with a remote switch. The remote switch just goes snap onto the back, like this one right here. Somebody tell me what this is. It just totally slipped my mind. Which one is this? This is the Warrior. What is it? The Warrior Ultra. Has a tail cap switch.
Every time a bell rings,
super
light
bright.
gets its beam.
Oh, I like that. Richard Meyer with a $5 super chat. Richard Meyer, thank you, man. Super chat. Yeah, so this is one that you can put on a rail. You can build you an AR-15 or something like that. You can put that dude on there. Look at the milling on this thing.
I'm breathing through my nose. Why'd you look at me like that?
I just see what you were doing.
I'm trying to breathe through my nose.
Ratter said they have a couple, even the handheld Pew Pew Picatinny rail ones. Yeah, and they also, Olight also has some really nice, the Olight S and the Olight SE. Me and Mrs. Beez both have optics from Olights. My optics has had 3,000 rounds through it, and it is dead on. I love it. Mrs. Beez, she likes hers. Hers does really good. It's Dog One said that's why they changed the branding to climate change. People half smarting the realm. They have a couple, even the handheld Picatinny rail ones. I just read that. Oh yeah, so
do you need me to move?
No.
He took away your light balls.
Are you waiting for his lights?
I think so. Their optics are top class.
Yeah, they make really good optics.
I'm still trying to get used to it.
Yeah, Mrs. Beez really likes shooting the steel, we call them steel sights? Iron sights. I was trying to get, I was like, as accurate as you are now. But look what Remette came out with. Remette has some Merry Christmas knives.
Very nice. At first, it just reminded me of a fishing lure.
So look at the scene. There's a little house down in the corner, and then some trees and a Christmas tree. You go along the snow, and then there's another little house down there at the bottom.
You're not going to talk about Santa and the sleigh?
Oh, yeah. And Santa. Santa in the sleigh.
If you can shoot iron, you got it made.
Oh, yeah. Mrs. Beez has got it down pat with the iron sights. This is the Remette RT Cool Whale.
Beez, have you messed with the Olight Prowess?
Prowess? No, I haven't.
I'm just going to keep saying it different ways. Make it sound fancy.
So there's the Cool Whale. Yeah, Mrs. Beez is really good shot with iron sights.
I do like a good iron sight.
And then here is the Remette RT Agile Peregrine Falcon with the scene on it.
I struggle with my red dot because I can never find it ever.
Well, she's just now learning the red dot, the optic. She's just getting used to the whole fact that when it shows up, that you're pretty much on target. Mastering iron sights. It's tippy top, said Dog.
Well, you have to I have to learn how to unholster a different way, bring it up a different way. Then I have to shoot with both eyes instead of one eye.
Well, that's why we go to class, so we get better and better, right? It's about improvement.
What is yours and Mrs.'s concealed carry?
The one I have a couple that there's one that I've carried a little bit more since it got cold. I haven't carried it in a couple of weeks, but my main one is just my Glock 42. I just grab it and I have it with me all the time and I never even know I have it. And I've got the fancy self-defense rounds for it. My Glock 42. And Mrs. Beez has a SIG P365X macro. I was wondering what you wanted to do, whether you wanted to get it or what you were, if you were serious about it, if you really want to get it for Christmas, or how to go about it.
I have one firearm right now and one firearm only. I don't know. I gave you a list of Christmas items and ideas, and you choose whatever you want to get. It's going to be a surprise this year.
Oh.
Yeah, I just need to practice more.
Ratter said, I grew up hunting iron sights and revolvers. It's literally the complete opposite for CCW and a red dot. Got to relearn all the muscle memory, and the red dot still messes with me. Trouble Bunny said, I have the same as Mrs. B's. Great side piece. And then I have a P365X macro with a double X, an XL slide. It's doesn't even look like the X macro anymore. Brian F said, are your irons co-witnessed with the dot? If so, draw and use irons on the draw, and before you know it, it'll be there all the time. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, they are.
They are co-witnessed.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
What's your other fancy one?
My other one is my Archon. The one that I shoot always at the range is my Archon Type B Gen 2. One of the flattest shooting pistols out there. The barrel doesn't cant when it slides. When you rack it, when it shoots, the barrel moves backwards like this just a little bit, just a few millimeters. So it stays flat. You don't get any extra recoil because the barrel doesn't move up. Like, a lot of guns, when you rack them, the barrel goes up like this and then back down. This one, it just goes back just a little bit.
What you doing?
Gunner said the biggest thing to learn with a pistol dot is that unlike irons, where you find the front sights, don't look for the dot. One of the only ones in the industry that doesn't, said we the people. Yeah, the Archon Type B Gen 2 that's why I got it. Daily Carey said, I grew up hunting iron sights. Also in Oregon, it's a lot of brush hunting, not a lot of chances for long-range shots unless elk hunting. My deer rifle, Remington Game Master 300, and OG, never tapped. Hook said, my concealed carry is a blunderbuss. That's the gun that we were trying to figure out the name of in trivia. It goes out, the barrel goes out like that, like the cartoons.
Yeah.
Gunner said, I learned when the Army started using RDS and didn't realize it was the same theory for pistol. Do you carry any knives this week, Mrs. Beez?
I did not.
Oh, Mrs. Beez, pizza check. What do we have for pizza tonight, Mrs. Beez?
We had Casanos deluxe with no mushroom and extra cheese, extra pepperoni on the other.
Extra pepperoni.
Delicious.
What's up, Robert Jones? JR carries a Smith & Wesson M&P Shield 45. Michael said, Foley, most gun guys, me being one, will talk down on Olights. Knife guys love them. I have one OL on a pistol. Rest of mine on rifles are Surefire. Hook said, actually, I'm a father of 4. My concealed carry is Reese's. Mr. Beez, you ought to show him your office.
I did already.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, when you were upstairs.
What'd they say? Were they impressed?
Impressed.
Mrs. Beez's office looks like Gimbals in the Elf movie.
Everyone is very overwhelmed when they walk in.
Yeah, I think you did a fantastic job. Olight makes a great laser light combo, hands down, said we. Tagging Knives said, I do prefer Surefire for pistols, but pocket lights are Olight.
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt. Matthew said the $200 tax stamp for suppressors goes away January 1st. That's a plus. Is a Kaiser Hawk a good buy? I'm trying to remember what the hawk looks like.
Caw-caw.
Caw.
That's not what a hawk sounds like. Hi.
Oh yeah, the hawk is really cool. Do I have one?
You move things
I
around.
move things around for Vosteed night. The hawk is pretty neat. I like it. I don't have any complaints with it. I think it's really nice. Steinman said no pistols, not yet anyway. I have a few rifles though, AK, AR, and my grandpa's hunting rifle. Prado's been eyeballing the hawk for a good bit. People have been doting on these tonight.
Oh, nice.
Matter of fact, I think a few people bought some since we have a 10% promo code that's only good for the next 48 hours for Vosteed.
They make that in green.
They might. They do have some. I don't have one here. They do have a really neat green colors, but here's this one, and then here is the black version of the Martin 330. Has really nice texture on the handles, on the scales. Nice pop of color. Derek has that blue one.
You have a very stinky breath.
Milling on the blade is Chef's Kiss. I like the Martin 3.3. I want to get one. The only reason I didn't buy the original was the size, said Levi Weaver. Yeah, this is really nice.
I like the color contrast.
Richard Meyer's been saving up for a couple suppressors. Yeah, I have two pistols that are threaded, but I don't have a suppressor yet. I just don't know which suppressor to get. I know Lefty's been trying out stuff left and right. I think he started a second channel finally.
For Pews?
Yep. Just for rifles and pistols and all that.
That's fun.
Deadhead said, love my OG Martin. Always wanted a bigger one. Yeah, I'd like to play around and get a suppressor. Me and Mrs. B shot through 1,000 rounds of subsonic rounds.
Did we?
Mm-hmm. Not that you can really tell without a suppressor.
Ooh.
On the edge, and plus we're inside. On the edge said, I heard stinky breath. Yes, I did. Good mic. Suppressed 22 pistols. So much fun, said General Zod. Oh, yeah, I bet that would be fun.
I have more guns than fingers. I have more fingers than guns.
Chef Rocky said, how much are those? You know, I don't know how much the Martins are, dude. I know I have 10% off, but I don't know how much they are. I'm going to guess probably 75, just as a general guess. What's the steel? 154? The steel, yes, it is 154 cm, a blade steel. It's a beautiful knife. Gunner said, my cans are all Silencer Co. They have great warranty and even warranty when you do a dumb thing. Grown Man mostly said, I can't find Lefty Reloaded on YouTube. I don't know if he's done it on YouTube yet. I know there's a Lefty Reloaded on Instagram, I think. Maybe it's Instagram.
I have more toes than bows.
Derek said I paid $106 with a 10% coupon.
I have no bows.
No bows. Suppressed 22 long rifle and steel targets are fun.
Elbows. That was goobery. Sorry.
That was perfect. I like that. That's my kind of humor. That's funny. I've been carrying this one for a week, Mrs. Beez.
Have you?
Yeah, this is the Vosteed Psyop. Matter of fact, I've carried it about every day.
This right here looks like a face.
Oh, yeah, it does.
2 eyes and a mouth. Spot on, Mrs. Beez.
Listen to this zip. I love it.
It sounds like we had day planners in school.
Yeah.
That had like the not translucent, but that words are hard.
Clear?
I had a cover
Yeah.
that when you moved it, it changed.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking
That
about.
sound makes me think of someone rubbing their finger on that.
Yes, it's the same thing if you get the sheet. It's a sheet that magnifies. Those magnifying sheets, it had tiny little ridges. And
Yeah. Sounds
it does.
like a small rodent.
It does smell like a rodent.
Did you say smell?
I did.
Oh my, we're smelling things now.
Bogey licked it.
Like an old holographic trapper keeper.
Yes. Lenticular. It sounds like walking in corduroys.
I hated corduroys.
Can you take a honing steel to a pocket knife?
I still don't like corduroys, but yet for some reason my brain tells me I need to buy corduroys.
You can, but a honing steel doesn't really do a whole lot other than just if you have a rolled edge a little bit, the honing steel will just kind of bring the edge back. I would recommend. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? I would recommend a ceramic rod before a honing steel.
Ceramic rod.
Ceramic.
Ramrod.
Fresnel lens. Shotguns within my cup of tea lately. Would love to get my hands on a Russian 4-gauge. They're made from 23mm anti-aircraft, 23mm Soviet anti-air gun. Corduroys and golf shirts are the bane of my existence, said Christopher Willing.
What are you eating? Just munching.
Whatever. I hope he didn't go get a root.
A root?
Yeah, from my roots.
Oh.
What you got, puppy?
He's not sure.
What you got? What are you chewing on? Huh? What are you chewing on?
Did you see the
whatever it is gone.
Ruby rods that Neves had?
The what?
Ruby rods?
I'm
assuming.
Oh yeah, they have instead of diamond stones, they also have ruby stones. Rubies aren't quite as hard as diamonds, but yeah, there are ruby stones out there. Just like the ceramic rod that I have for the kitchen knives, they have one that has rubies in it.
Oh.
Rubies.
Kentucky
Ballistic had one of those 4-gauge shotguns the other day. It was wicked.
Sure.
They have a 50 caliber for sale at the gun range. I told Mrs. B she could get it for me for Christmas. It's only $6,000.
Yeah.
I picked up a G19 Gen 5 literally a month ago before Glock discontinued them. Glock, I heard, is coming out with a new Gen 6 or whatever, where they're coming ready for optics and one or two other little upgrades.
Good night, Big John.
Good night, Big John. Rubies have been used as bearings in watches forever, said Lee. Huh. Ruby? OMG. Corbin Dallas. Oh, yeah. Ruby Rod. Dude, I love that show. I can't tell you how many times I've seen The Fifth Element. Gen 6 released. Wait till you see how much an MP5 is, Beez, said Milan Labe. Chef Rocky said, don't sharpen knives. Honing. Take out another loan to buy ammo for that 50 BNG. I know. A multi-pass. Chicken. I probably know every word to that movie also. I've seen it so many times. Chef Rocky said, and they're man-made. Let's see. There's one more thing I want to do, and then we're going to do another giveaway, another gall.
Then I'm going to go upstairs and rot. My back has been hurting. Oh, I was like, I don't understand why my back hurts so bad the last few days. Yeah, I do. Probably hunched over the table.
So earlier we were over here on, dear God.
Blade Binge? Or did you say that because he bumped your arm when you went to touch that?
Yeah, that too.
He's snooter booting.
Let's see. Okay.
Every day.
So this is, for some reason, I like the Microtech Stitch. It's not, I doubt it's one that I would carry all the time, but it's just neat, like to have in the collection. I want to stitch one of these days just for the fun of it.
It's got
And
an
then-
interesting blade.
Yeah, it's like the tacticoolery of it. And then Shiro Gorov. I don't know how you spell Shiro Gorov. Let's see if I put Shiro. Shira. One of these days I want a Shiro Gorov. Here's a cheap one.
Fifth Element is an excellent test video for new home surround system.
Oh.
I've always wanted
Levi has a stitch.
I've always wanted a stitch, but $400 is killing me. I wish I had money in my savings. You and me both.
Yeah, one of these days, just so I can say I have one, I want a Shiro Gorov. And then also the other one I keep forgetting the name of. What were the ones with the real shiny blades? Every one of them has a mirror polish blade.
Lord, I don't know.
Rockstead.
Yeah.
I want a Rockstead.
That's what I was going to say.
Oddly, though, out of all the Rocksteads, there was only one or two that I really liked. That's a nice, the Quantum Chromax PM. That's a nice, clean looking one. Shiros are expensive. And a Herman, it's another brand that I want in my collection. I'm going to get a Herman. B Painter said Beez is the best. Thanks, man.
He's pretty cool.
There's a nice Shiro. There's a Shiro Quantum.
Woof. Those are expensive.
Yeah, look at that one. That one's 1600.
Oh my.
16 hundos. There's quite a few Shiro Gorovs on here, actually.
It's a lot of dollars. Beez code isn't working for the new raccoon.
Is the new raccoon on sale? Did you put code Beez 202512? Unless it's on sale, it should work. They said it should work for the site. Are you sure you put it in exactly like that? Rockstead. Look at this Shiro, Mrs. Beez.
Is the Guardian Tactical OTF any good?
I haven't handled that one.
That's a fun handle.
Yeah, that one's only 2,900.
Mm-hmm.
An Ursus. Oh wow, look at that.
No codes work on the new raccoon. I've tried it. It did not work for me. Nope, I did all caps.
Oh yeah, don't do it all caps. You have to do it exactly like it looks. Beez is capital B and then small EEZ. Look at that. Custom Heretic Wraith V4. That's beautiful. $2,000. Are you fading, Mrs. Beez?
Mm-hmm. I'm just struggling to breathe. You get congested down here. Way, way, way out of my price range. Same.
I've been doing shopping videos of looking up knives under $75, and it's that is the way to really find knives. I mean, some of the stuff I've been finding on here has been crazy. Like brand new Olights that I know are way cheaper. Each shopping video that I've done, I've found stuff that's like, I know, I'm like, whoa, that is way, like it'll be brand new in the box, and somebody will be selling it for like $50 and it's $100 knife because they got it and are selling it for whatever reason.
Huh.
Look at that. There's a Spyderco Tenacious for $55, and that has some cool scales on it too.
Look at that.
$55. There's there you go. There you go. There's your perfect Christmas gift. QSP Penguin Glide Lock. OD green, $38.
$38.
$38 for a glide lock. How about that?
What's in your mouth?
What does he have?
I don't know. Sounds like plastic.
It's probably a cap. There's a Flytanium Beef for $50. Rockstead Wren is a grail of mine. It's quite cyberpunk, said Grown Man mostly.
I just swept his mouth. I couldn't find it, but it's in there. Why don't you give it a pop-up?
There you go. There's a Real Steel Baby Barlow. It's just a baby. It's just a baby. He said, I ain't going to have that. We got puppy.
It's plastic somewhere. I just saw
Found it.
Ew.
Oh, it's the cap.
Cap
Will you go to main screen?
Main screen?
Over here.
This thing?
Yep. The cap that came off of that chef knife is what he was chewing on. I'm going to put this in the next giveaway.
Ew.
It's a slimy chef knife cap.
It's just a baby.
Tip cap with some fresh bogey saliva and tooth marks. Remind me to put that in the next giveaway. I'll put that in the swag. Ew.
That is so gross. Look at the slobber between your fingers.
I know. That's what I was showing them.
Ugh, stop. That is so gross.
Ew. All right, let's do a gaw.
I don't do slimy very well. Money shot. I don't know if you want to clone a bogey. He's a lot.
He's just a baby.
He's a lot.
He's just a baby.
Mrs. Beez had me laughing on the floor. Sorry if anybody doesn't like the gagging sound. It makes my mom laugh, so I usually do it. My nose holes are plugged, just the right one.
All right, we're going to reset this.
I would take 10 bogeys. Ooh, you say that now.
Boy.
But you've not met him in person.
He's too smart for his own good.
He is a lot. I think he could rule the world.
If I ruled the world. You must be present to win and be part of the chat. Be active. Let me make sure they can see this. Yes, they can. Oh, wow. It's full screen.
You have the giantest slobber job just hanging from his mouth. On my pant leg. I whoop.
Here, Bogey.
Other side. Closest to you. Winning.
Koenig, Derek said, my Koenig Arius is my grail. Which is your fave, Axial or GT? They both look great. Mark Dodson said, I'm not all here. Come on, people, give the like button some love. We're short about 50 people. That's not cool. People used to come in here and hit the like button and support the channel. If you don't hit the like button, you can't even, it's not going to pick you. It's not going to pick you. You have to hit the like button.
My friend woke up at 4 o'clock this morning to go running before she had to be at work at 7.
Oh, gosh.
That's disgusting.
That is.
I will be vacating the premises. I will be evicting myself after this dinner. I did not give myself a happy day note.
What's up, Nathan Hawk?
I'm not super active, but I've been hanging in here.
I just was excited to see you to right off the bat. Somebody just hit the crap out of the like button.
I'm way behind.
William said, I always hit the like button. I appreciate that.
Bogey also hits the like button.
Yeah, we used to like. Hey, our knives. Are you in here? Hey, our knife.
How many likes do you have?
That's the question. I don't know. KR Knives Review. Are you in here?
Is watching in a recliner considered active in the chat?
I don't know. Do you say anything ever? Like hello? Or
I mean, obviously they just said something because I read their comment.
KR Knives is in the chat. Congratulations.
Yeah. Hey.
So KR Knives, do this right after the live stream's over here in less than an hour. Take a screenshot of your YouTube login page. And then send me a screenshot of where it shows it's you. You know, only you can show that page. So send me the screenshot of that to beezblades@gmail.com and your mailing info. And then in the subject line, giveaway, Vosteed giveaway number 2. Vastid is going to send you a mystery Vosteed knife, which is very nice. Very, very nice. And Mrs. Beez is going to pick out of the Olight stocking
Yep.
And I will send you a bunch of swag also. Swag pack, a beezblade swag pack. And Mrs. Beez is going to pick one of the, what do you call those? Ping pong balls, the numbered balls out of the Olight stocking. You're going to win an Olight. Let's see what it's going to be.
Going for the one in the toe. And it is number 2.
Number 2.
Number 2.
Number 2.
Pick 2, my lord.
It's pooping. Number 2 in the Olight box. Let's see.
Which is
3, 2.
2.
Ooh, very nice. An i3T2 EOS.
2.
Look at that.
A lot of number 2s getting thrown around.
I know. We got all kinds of 2s. There's your number 2.
2.
Congratulations. So
Ooh.
let me go grab a bag and put this in real quick. And I'll grab the number 3 bag so I won't have to get up and do that when you leave.
Yeah.
So we'll put all kinds of swaggage in there. And I probably won't be sending them in these big bags because save these for the 2-pounders. Woohoo! Congratulations, KR Knives. And hey, go subscribe to KR Knives. He has over 700 subscribers. So go subscribe. One can't have enough flashlights. Oh, no, you can't. So put that in here. KR Knives. On 12/12/25.
I was gonna say I won't be here next Friday, will I? But it's the Friday after.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dog One said, I have a desire for that Rudolph Olight stocking. A hunger, really a need. Isn't it cool?
Do they sell this?
Well, how did it go out of frame? I must have moved something over here.
You've been bumping a bunch of stuff.
There we go. Dollar store had some nice stockings. Flashlight for every knife so you don't lose any knives. Blake said super late, but glad to see everyone. Hope everyone has a great weekend.
I have wool stockings, also known as socks.
Socks. Socks and socks and socks.
Wool socks. Socky socks.
So if I have 4 different links to Vosteed, I'll put them in the community tab so you can shop at your leisure. There's only 48 hours left for these special discount codes that Vosteed gave us. I'm going to post them all right now.
How do we get
in
into
a row?
the drawing?
So the comment video is right here. Copy and paste. I'm gonna put that at the top.
I'm out of water.
So here's some Amazon. Vosteed has 3 different places where we got deals. I'm going to post them in the chat right now. There's the first one.
Why'd you say that?
Because I thought it messed up.
I have Cindy Lou Who socks.
Really? Here's the second one. There's two different Amazon sites right there.
What sounded weird? My whistle?
Those are codes. Sister Sally sitting on a whistle. If I could only whistle, all I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. Richard Meyer with the $5 hair super chat.
Super chat.
Super duper.
Super chat.
Robert Jones, Tegan Henry G's. I've been slacking tonight. I just got here from the ranch and the deer made a monkey out of me again. There's still on 1 season left and I have 3 tags. Oh man, you better get out there. Thomas Gates said that they were part of McDonald's Grinch meal.
Oh, nice.
What was?
His Cindy Lou socks.
Oh.
Are they still doing the Grinch meal? I saw it advertised for something. I saw it on something the other day. But they got green Grinch socks. My socks today are just brown and yellow. Brown and yellow, brown and yellow. Actually, they're more tan and yellow. Anywho, I'm going to go to bed. Or I'm going to go vegetate on the couch for a while. I hope you all had a good week. I hope you have a good weekend. If you're going to get bad weather, stay safe. I hope your pillow is cold on both sides because everyone deserves a cold pillow if you enjoy it. If you like a hot pillow, then I hope it's hot because that's weird. Obviously, everyone is still purchasing what's in their shopping cart because the holiday season.
The holiday season.
Loop-de-doop.
And lickery dock.
Shooby-doop.
Around the clock. She'll be coming down the chimney now.
Yeah. And that concludes the night of our singing.
Coming around the Christmas tree. It's the holiday season.
All right. Good night, y'all. Hope you have a good evening. Sorry, I'm going to leave you with this gentleman.
Oh, what joy and what surprise when I open up my eyes and see a hippo hero standing
You
there.
guys are my free babysitters. Just watch him for the next few hours.
I can see him there
he
on
doesn't
Christmas
eat anything
morning,
he's not supposed to. And if he puts something unattended in his mouth,
creeping down the stairs.
All right.
Oh, what joy and what surprise when I open up my eyes and see a hippo hero standing there.
Sweet Lord, I'm leaving. Good night, y'all. Have fun with that guy.
Night, Mrs. Beez.
Good night. My nose holes.
They say a hippo would eat me up, but then something, something, something. They're a vegetarian.
Are you breaking my protocols by singing this song?
I don't know. Maybe I'll get demonetized. Rory Hawk said, we can't be held accountable if you leave us unsupervised.
I mean, that's a valid point, but I trust you all.
Small Town Titans Grinch cover, just saying. Bro Beez got down. I like me some Christmas. I've been listening to Christmas music every day.
I also have to listen to Christmas music.
Lindy Lou, is that her name? Lindy Lou? Cindy Lou. She's now a punk rocker. Oh. In case there's one person in the chat that doesn't know that Cindy Lou is now a punk rocker and she did a remake of her song she sang in The Grinch.
And there's a time where she was at a concert and she had a bat on her leg.
Really?
Yeah.
Did she get bit by a bat?
No. I don't think she was bitten. She was just
We have a angry raccoon in the chat. All I want for hippo is for Christmas. That patch rules, said Top Jimmy. You didn't follow protocol. I don't know where that went. You didn't follow Proto, bud. You're done, said Dark Ginger. The Pretty Reckless. Have you heard the Indian guy singing Christmas songs? I have. Sean Matt said, I have that in my cart. This is a freebie when you buy something on the Vosteed website. And then don't forget, man, the detent on this thing is strong. It's probably the strongest detent I've felt on a pivot lock. Did someone say angry raccoon, said Raccoon Tactical? I think so. Dog One just got some Vosteed Wombat scales. The Wombat. And then don't forget, they have they must have been sold out for a while or something because the website now has a bunch of different the Raccoon Tactical. The Raccoon top liner locks. I have one. I have this one right here with the black G10, and man, does it have good action for a top liner locks. Very smooth. Very smooth. Very, very smooth. Very nice. Very, very nice. And man, I just can't help but like this knife. It's so good. It's Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. It's tactical. Cindy Lou Who Band, The Pretty Reckless. Oh, and then for all you PEI lovers, you can get you one of these bad boys. You can get you the full-size Corgi. A little bit of PEI. I know Tri-State would love this thing. Tri-State loves him some P scales. This one has a pretty cool blade. Gotta love Daddy Pops. We are approaching the unexpected delivery notification. BK said I had 2 mad rabid raccoons try to attack me once. I had to put one across the street, and then the other one changed his mind and ran off. Oh, geez. Gunner said, good night, all. Good luck. Have a great week. See y'all next Friday. Have a good night, bro. Boo, fragile, brittle, Loctite, hating Ultim scales. So does Loctite do something to Ultim? And here's this little skinny dude, the Parallel. Not to be confused with the parallelogram. Jeffrey said, I've been digging into Trevisa knives lately. Dude, Trevisa makes some really good knives. I have 3 new ones over there that I need to make a video of. Trevisa, they've morphed. They've gotten better and better and better. They have some really good stuff. They're good. Loctite's solvent will break Ultim, says Plucky Pack Rat. I'm looking forward to playing with this tonight when I take the dogs out with 10,000 lumens of power. 10,000 gigawatts. That's some crazy scales right there. That looks like something that like people that do shrooms would enjoy. Jeffrey just got the Damascus Lynx on clearance. Very nice. Moose Duty said, I really need the Ivory Drift Naga and the Psyop with acid wash faded titanium. Dude, the Psyop is solid. People wore pants like that in 1991. Can't lose that one in the woods, that's for sure. The full-size Psyop top liner lock is the bee's knees for sure. Dark Ginger said, I've been contemplating buying a Trevisa on Amazon, but I couldn't tell if they were legit. Yeah, I have reviewed many Trevisas. That's the Vortex Micarta that Ever Evolving Daily Carry was talking about. Vortex Micarta. I don't know what makes it Vortex, but it's good Micarta. Look at that texture. Would you look at it? Just look at it. People, I'm getting more excited as time gets closer about this big snowstorm that's coming through. I'm really looking forward to it. Hold on, let me turn this display a different color. Give me just a second. William said, looking for shooting stars tonight. I hear there may be 15 to 20 every half hour. Oh, that's cool. I'll be looking up. I'll be looking up for sure. I can't look up very well because of my pinched nerve, but I called the doctor today and said, hey, what's next? What are next steps? Do I need surgery? Let's get this figured out. So it looks like the big snow, the big band, is going to start coming through about 10 o'clock in the morning. And then it just keeps coming. Oh, yeah. So this is what we're looking forward to. This is what I'm looking forward to. See that blue dot? That's where we are. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Shaw Matt said, I love concept knives. Oh, yeah, those are good. I like concepts. The scales that you said are mushroom trip, I believe, are Vortex Micarta. Oh, so this is Micarta, really? It's slick, like Slick G10 would be. Wonder if we can see any texture at all with light. That's too bright. Let's go to moonlight mode. Don't really see any. Bradley said those getting snow are lucky. Dark Ginger's getting hit by the same storm. Better start up the snowblower and get it ready. Dude, that's the nice thing about my snowblowers. I don't have to start it up and get it ready. It has two 56-volt batteries. I'm telling you. Here's a link to the Sharpall knife sharpening system. I highly recommend it. It's the best bang for your buck. For the money you spend, it's the highest quality that you're going to get for that amount of money. And you can buy replacement stones for $20. It's all metal. There's no plastic pieces. And it comes in a nice carrying case. It's the bee's knees. The Gemini meteor shower. Top Jimmy said here in Texas, it's still in the 70s. Beez, have you gotten your hands on the Concept Primate? Yes. I think we gave it away last week. Yeah, I already mailed it out to the winner. General Zod said batteries. I'm still using my two-stroke power shovel from the 80s. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I did all my research before I bought it, and it's pure torque. And you don't have to worry about gas. You don't have to worry about getting the carburetor rebuilt. It's, I'm telling you, the best snowblower for the penny. I did a lot of research because I knew I wanted my first. I had a snowblower that I got it to work twice. That was here at the house when I moved in. But I did a lot of research here. I'll put a link to it in the chat. This is the one I got. There's a link. It's fantastic. It has like this supercharger thing that has a fan throughout the year. When it's not being used, it cycles the batteries, takes care of the batteries. The batteries are both this big. They're big old 56-volt batteries. Then snow main course, snow a la mode. Two strokes were cool, said Slaughteroo. But you won't smell like two-stroke fuel when you come inside. Yeah, exactly. Big Bad John said, oh, I missed that. I just bought a Primate myself and love it. Yeah, dude, I like that it's a little bit thicker, a little bit bigger handle. Where's old Plastic Simplex tonight? Has he done his stream already, said Dale. I tried a battery mower and it was disappointing. Yeah, I don't know about a battery mower, but the battery snow blower, dude. Oh, and here's a pro tip: is when you go, before you use your snow blower, coat the whole inside of it and the chute with WD-40. It'll keep the snow from sticking to it. Moose Duty said, I prefer ribeye for meteor shower. Recommendations in case a hurricane comes through, ? Said Shaw Matt. The Ego is my lawn equipment platform. Love it. Maybe it's time for a snowblower, said Trouble Bunny. There you go. Yeah. I mean, that thing is, I am so glad I went with that. I can't tell you how many hours of research I did. Whenever I make any big purchase, any kind of, washer, dryer, dishwasher, refrigerator, anything like that, I spend a lot of time looking into it. WD-40 is great for so many things. Yeah, WD, does anyone in here know what the WD stands for? I do. It was developed for NASA. And there's different kinds of WD-40 too. Did you get a 4A or 5A batteries? Snowblower. I'll spend weeks doing research. I had a Works weed whacker and mower. They work pretty good. Water displacement. There you go. There you go. You spray the whole inside of your snowblower and the chute down with WD-40 and the snow won't stick. The 40th formula. Dang, we all know, said Lee Ward. Beez, that's top secret. Oh, oops. Took 40 attempts to get it right. Water displacement. Exactly. So regular WD-40 isn't necessarily the best lubricant. If you want the more of a lubricating, like you can get the silicone or the, I don't know, what's the other one? There's silicone and there's two other ones that are more recommended for, what do you call it? For lubrication. Heavy on the butter. Heard Pam cooking spray. I've heard that too. I've heard that Pam cooking spray works well too. When I was a kid, when we would go, we call it down a hill. When we would go sledding, we would spray the bottom of our sleds with WD-40. Oh my gosh. The thing is, when you were at the top of the hill, if you let go of your sled for a second, it'd be gone. It would be down at the bottom of the hill and you'd have to go get it. If you want a dangerously fast sled, plastic sled, put some WD-40 on the bottom of it. And then we had one of those metal ones that all it was a dish, right? With a handle on both sides, just a dish. We'd spray the bottom of that with WD-40. Oh my gosh, it was scary fast. Oh my goodness. NFK said, I'm part of the chat. Chat, do not Google. Oh yeah, don't do that. Lee Ward said, Beez is funny when he forgets simple words. Like Christmas vacation, said Crawford. There you go, Brian F. Silicone spray. Yeah. Yeah, next time you go and look at WD-40, if you want something for hinges, you can get silicone spray. And then there's also the other one. I have like 3 or 4 different kinds of WD-40 upstairs. 3 different kinds. Oh, yeah. The Christmas vacation sled. Now I know what you're talking about. Foley said, hit your shovels with Pam for easier shoveling. I guess WD-40 works really well for crabbing as well because one of its main ingredients is fish oil. Really? You heard. WD-40 on a sled almost reminds me of Dickie Roberts vegetable oil on a slip and slide. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. Hold on. Landscapers use some type of silicone spray for the mowers so grass don't stick. There's the specialist penetrant that you can get, and then there's the silicone spray, and then there's another one. White lithium. You can get the white lithium grease. It's for load bearing capabilities. Hinges, door tracks, metal to metal contact points. And then the silicone spray, it leaves a non-staining protective layer. It's good for rubber, plastic, vinyl, and metal. Weather stripping, O-rings, plastic rails, stuff like that. That's the silicone spray. The WD-40 white lithium grease. Does anyone in here besides me at least once or twice a year use white lithium grease WD-40 on your garage door? After the second time I had my garage door repaired, I started using it, and it makes it a lot quieter too. Bradley said I use silicone spray on a lot of stuff. Yeah, door hinges. If you put WD-40 on a door hinge, it'll only last for a certain amount of time, and then the squeak will come back. You put some of that silicone spray on there, it'll last 10 times longer than regular WD-40 because it's an actual lubricant and not, regular water displacement. Dog One said I use it on locks. Mr. Mouse uses Chris Reeves lithium grease. Lithium lasts on hinges, said Brian F. Use Bow Shield T9 on a door hinge. It'll last decades, said Pack Rat. Put that stuff on everything, said Mark Dotson. Beez, try Houdini next time, made for door hinges. Oh. Dale said, don't you have Inox or lanolin spray in the U.S.? I don't know. Pivot Lube. Aero Croil is awesome. That's something we don't do enough here in this chat. We have a lot of knowledge of things besides knives and pistols and stuff like that. Like stuff like this, you guys need to think of something. The next time you think of a hack or something, because the majority of my viewers are over 40. So there's a lot of knowledge, not that people under 40 don't have. I'm just saying we have people in their 40s, 50s, 60s, and 70s in here with a lot of know-how and stuff that you can share. Right now, there's 231 people in here, and there's a lot of people, something other people don't know. Share that knowledge. Save someone else the trouble. Kodiak Ed said, WD-40 is a fish attractant made from fish oil. It's illegal to use on baits in Illinois. Really? I've always heard you don't eat the yellow snow. Yep, I've heard that. White lithium grease is lanolin. I must be living in the Stone Age because I thought there was only one kind of WD-40. See? There you go. See, you learned something on the beezblades show. Trouble Bunny said, I'm part of the majority. Woohoo. JR Paulo said, I'm only 27. Dude, enjoy it. You're going to blink and you'll be 47. You'll be like, wait a minute. I remember I said I was only 27 on beezblades. 20 years ago. You call it something different, said Daylane. Come on, old timers, give up the brain goodies. Dog One said, I'm standing very near 40. Kodiak Edge turned 60 on the 7th. Happy birthday. Dale Lane's 50. Everybody, real quick, just type in your age so everybody can see the age of every. There's 240 people in here. What's your age? Let's see what kind of wisdom we have in here. Lion said, you're not supposed to eat the yellow snow. I thought it was lemon flavored this whole time. Aero Creole is penetrated oil, good for spraying stuck bolts. 43, 51, 44, 50, 45, 65, 41, 41, 37, 40, 51, 61, 61, 53, 70, 41, 46, 43, 49, 27, 49, 42, 75, 44, 55, 63, 68, 73, 53, 40, something, 71, 50, 55, 56, less than a month, 51, 61, 55, 47, 45. Emotionally, Top Dog said emotionally he's 12. Kodiak Edge said he's 101. Nope. Mark Dodson, 60, 52, 62, 62, 42, 56, 35, 38. So it's 30s on up. A lot of people are in the mid 40s and up in here. A lot of 50s, a lot of 60s. Thomas Gates said 2.5 years old. 47, 54. Watch City Knives, happy birthday next Friday. Ooh, you'll be here for your birthday. We be a demographic, said Dog One. We're people with disposable income to buy knives. Stonewall said 29, 30, the end of December. Happy birthday. 47. Michael Warren's 39. General Zod said we were built better. Oso is 74. I think he's the top so far. Me and Tegan could be some of you guys kids, say J Paulo. FZ Toys not far from 70. I think I'm scheduled for an Age of Ascension next week, said Pumpkin Pie. Tom Williams is 10 in dog years. Snow Angels in a dog park. That's brilliant. Moose Duty made it to 45. Nothing Stock said my wife turned 39 today. Tell her happy birthday from the Hive, man. Dark Ginger, I like that. Dark Ginger said I identify as 24. I'm a teenager at heart. You and Keegan might be our kids, said people. Kodiak Edge said he's 101. Trouble Bunny said I've been 29 for 15 years. There you go. So 44. 51. The company I work for gave me $500 trying to decide what to buy. Oh, wow. $500. Nothing in Stock said, she said, thank you. That's awesome. Love it when the whole family's hanging out. Sean Rathbone said, I'm 50 going on 22. Kodiak Edge might be 101. Thank you for ever evolving, said Level On Up. Brent, get some knives, dude. Or one really expensive one. Old enough to know better, young enough to keep trying. Jeffrey said, I got a Beyond EDC knife off clearance, cheap, with a totally trash lockup. Beyond wouldn't even answer emails. Tack Knives took care of it right away. I'm sure he made zero money after the shipping. Potty Hole said, old enough to know better, but too young to care. 500 to get all the knives. Happy belly button day, Level On Up. I need new hips and a shoulder after the first, said On the Edge. My oldest daughter will be 45 on Monday, said Oso. Matthew said, Beez, you getting the Olight O-Pen 3? Just ordered one while it's on sale. I'm sure I will get it at some point. Beez, what do you think about TKL knives? I don't have any. I haven't checked them out. Kodiak said, I'm sitting here carving a spoon from black walnut. That's cool. You can buy 500 gas station dragon knives. There you go. Man, I'm telling you what, the edge, the bite on this L-Max feels really good. I've cut quite a bit. I cut out quite a bit with this week. And it still has a nice toothy edge, grabbing the epithelials. It's toothy. I love this design. I'm not a huge camo fan. You know, I have some camo shorts. I'm not a huge camo fan, but this camo I just really like it. Get you in there real close. Has a little bit of color, and let's see, when I put a light on it, really lets you see the color in it. Look at that texture. It has such good texture. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Some like greens and blues and purples that you don't even see, in low light. Look at that. Talk about some nice texture. This is like fantastic micarta. Brother Beez, have you checked out Traditional Pocket Knives Crystal Tie Glide Lock Penguins yet? Everyone needs a penguin, right? No, I haven't. Beez, Level On Up's birthday is right now after midnight. Hey, happy birthday, Level On Up. On the nose. FZ Toy said, I don't have any TKL knives, but I've never heard anyone say anything bad about them. Happy birthday, Level On Up. C. Reisner has been draining my wallet, said Jeffrey. I don't know that I have it in here, but I have a 10% discount code to them. I don't think it's in the chat. It's probably way down there. My nose got stuffy. TS Prof, if you're going to get TS Prof, I've got that. Oh, yeah, here you go. 10% off Traditional Pocket Knives right here. There you go. Thought you knew. Hey, if you're ever going to go buy any knife, say, you know what, I'm going to do Beez a solid. Just go to the pinned comment of my latest video and scroll through all the stuff, and you'll find a discount code probably. TKL knives are great if you like tactical EDC fixies, said Lee. TKL makes great knives, a tad expensive. People said Beez has a code for everything. Chef Rocky said, give me. Ever Evolving said, that's called rag or burl micarta. I think it's really dope. So I had to look it up the other day to find out what it was. I mean, dude, it's the different textures on it. Just the tactile feel makes the knife just that much better for me. Look at that. It's so good. I mean, it's just so good. Trying to hold it the right way so you can see it. Look at that. Am I even lighting it up? There we go. There you go, little fella. That ought to hold you for a while. I think Beez new Olight could light up Kodiak's warehouse. I bet it could. Dude, I can't wait to go out and play with this thing tonight. Email Beez. He said he'd take care of it. Said John Cuser, email me. I'll ask him what's going on. You can get a motorcycle that use your snowblower batteries. Carving a Kuska cup for a fellow in this chat next, said Kodiak. It does kind of look like embroidery a little bit. The paper butterscotch micarta is fire. I like some burlap. Look at the spot on this thing. Luke, use the force. My goodness. 10,000 lumens. This thing is sweet. And I still have tons of battery left too. And that red light, gosh, that red light probably light up my whole backyard. And the camera adjusts, right? And then the side light, which is very cool. That's a really nice addition. I like that. TKL may be expensive, but be a lot more if it was sold in shops. Roxanne, the camera compensates for the brightness. Do you ever check out Riot PL XE? Yes, that's the pivot lock. Yeah, I did a video on it. I don't even know where that one is at the moment. It's in a knife roll at the moment. level up. So 22. How old, sucka? Except Chop Rocky. All right, we're gonna do a final giveaway. Hope you had fun tonight checking out all this cool stuff. Hi, Bubby. You want to come up and say hi to your people one more time? Checked out chef knives. I think Puppy wants to come over here. Dude, you are just being something, aren't you? Come over here. Come on up. Come on. Hi, Puppy. Oh, he's getting behind his ears rubbed. You're gonna break your neck. Good boy. He's just a baby. Where's your mama? Where's your mama? Where's your mama? Where do we enter the giveaway? Sorry, I came late, said Jaden. He's soul sucker 3000. The comment video, it's the pinned comment at the top of the chat is the link where you make a comment. I'll try to post it in the chat if I can get around to it. The dog is wallering me to death. Got it. He's loving life tonight. I wonder if he knows that snow's on the way. Have you seen the Ego snow shovel bees? Said Lee. Is that one? It's like smaller. It's kind of like on the end of a pole. JR said, Beez, we got you past 225 likes. Any chance for a Beez giveaway along with the Vosteeds? I think I'm going to stick with the 3 Vosteeds because I still have to mail out 3 packages now because I'm mailing out Olights and swag packs. Does that flashlight have LEP laser excited phosphorus? I guess that's what it's called when the beam will cast over a mile. I don't know if it has that or not. Yep, like a weed trimmer. Lee Ward, I've seen a lot of videos of people using those. They look like they work really well. Those Ego, it's called a snow shovel, but it's really like a kind of like a mini snowblower. You know, it'd be good for walkways and stuff like that. They look like they work really well. You know, probably not on super deep snow, but still. I'm blind. I don't know how I missed the link. Sorry. Vosteed is my current favorite brand. Just ordered another. Hey. He's just such a good boy. Dude, are you ready to rock and roll in the snow tomorrow? We gonna play in the snow? We're gonna get in the snow? We're gonna make a snowman? We're gonna get snowballs? You gonna chase snowballs and watch it snow? Say yes. Dude, you ought to see him. I had my I had my Marauder Mini. The last time it was snowing really heavy. It was dark out, right? And I got this flashlight and went like this up in the air with it like this. You see how you can see dust? But you could see every snowflake, and he was just jumping up, flipping backwards, trying to catch the snow. Yeah, I had it like that. Bogey is trying to sneak a doggy kiss. Yep. I want every color Olight ever made. It's so frustrating, said Experience. I know, dude. Steinman said, this will be my first Vosteed knife. They have been on my list. Dude, now you have a Vosteed on the way. Well, as soon as I email him. That is cool. He's going to make a lemonade snow cone stand tomorrow. The advancement in electronic tools in the last few years has been impressive. I remember when they used to be junk, said Evaldi. Those laser flashlights are awesome. Dust consists of 70% microplastic, said Dark Ginger. My pup is a nut with the snow. Absolute heaven. Yeah, the dogs, they have so much fun out there playing. Don't forget about this one. This one's a beast. It's a bruiser. The CMB Made Knives Predator 4. This thing is, it's sweet. And look at the thumb steady things on the crossbar lock. They're very comfortable, very comfy to use. People said, I heard when you turned on that light, all the state lit up. The brushless motors are the game changer for those tools. One of my first modern knives when I started collecting a couple years ago was a Vosteed Valkyrie, said Jeffrey. Is that full titanium? Yeah, as far as I know, has a titanium back spacer. And then you have a place for a lanyard. That probably is steel, I'm guessing, from the looks of it. But 3D milled clip. It's all tie. M390 blade. Really nice micro jumping. It's very comfortable. It's just the ever so slightly contoured Predator V4. I don't even know if this is to their main site, but I have this down as a 15% off code. So wherever this is 15% off of the Predator V4. And then here is the Predator V4. There's more than one version. I imagine this probably takes you to more than one. Here's the Predator V4 on Amazon link. There's both links, Dog One. We're falling apart even more than we realized, said Lee Ward. Brushless makes so much sense, so much better, so much simpler. It's incredible, said Dale. Crystal tie on the Devo Lush V2. I'd love to have one of those, said Level On Up. Man, this is a good one. Solid. Man. And it's not a super thick blade. You can get this, I think, blacked out. Nice stone wash on it. And this is something very smart they did. See how far they went back on that bevel? That's incredibly smart. More knife companies need to do that, because that's always a point of contention. It's always a hot spot. And by doing that, it just makes it disappear in your hand. You don't even feel the pocket clip. Lee Ward said, I love when Beez catches half a conversation and the comments make zero sense. Brother Beez, when you get a chance, you should check out Traditional Pocket Knives. They're the ones with the exclusive crystal tie glide lock penguins. Yeah, I'll have to go check them out, dude. Okay, let's do this. Hopefully everybody that's in here has entered via the comment video. Here's one last chance to get in on this third Vastid giveaway of the evening. And I think what I'll do, 178 on sale for the Predator V4, said people. Really? That's with it on sale? Giveaway number 3. Send swag. Email. Send swag packs. Your knives. Vosteed number 2. Olight. Oh. Okay. Since Mrs. Beez is not here, first I'm going to pick. We'll see what Olight's going to be in this one. I'm going to pick from the Olight bag, grab bag. You must be present to win. Number 6. Lucky number 6. Let's see what number 6 is going to be. In our Olight stocking. My shirt keeps riding up. Number 6. Let's see. Whoops. Oh, someone's going to be happy about this. 3 and 10. Are there only 3 left? Yeah, there's only 3 left. So let's see. We have, yeah, this will get us through Christmas. So perfect. Perfect. Somebody, whoever wins this mystery Vosteed, you are going to, this is a big Olight. This isn't a small one. This is a big one. Ooh. Are you ready for this? Number 6. Oh my. It's a Olight Piran 3, baby. Look at that. White and red light. 3,000 lumens. Oh my. Oh my. Piran 3. Use it all the time. I made a video today and brought up the Piran 3. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it. You guys know I love the Piran 3. This is what it looks like. That one's going to be, it looks like OD green. This thing is fantastic. You wear it on your head, headlamp. Has the side light, the side switch, which I like much better than the top switch because your hand naturally goes like this and you click it and turn it on. Has this nice clip right here. 90 degrees. Super strong magnet. Very strong magnet. Holy sunlight in a stick, Batman. So let's see who's going to win this bad boy and some swag and a brand new Vosteed. Okay, let's go over here. KR Knives, congratulations on your win. I'm going to reset the giveaway. Let me go find the giveaway video. There it is. Let me copy that. Go over here. Reset. Okay. And you must be present to win. 267 people have entered, and there's not that many people in here. So if you don't get picked the first time and they don't say anything in a couple minutes, there's a good chance. And I am giddy. I'm like, I feel like you do when you haven't been fishing in a long time. You're going to get up early and go fishing. Or, something fun. It's like Santa's coming tomorrow. We're going to get a half a foot of snow. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. I love it when it snows so much. So exciting. Tell your friends to come to the hive, gang. Yeah. Spread the word about hanging out at the hive where we spread knowledge. We learned that there's more than one kind of WD-40 tonight. We learned all kinds of cool stuff. Did Metal Complex stream tonight? I don't know. It must not have, because we stayed over 200 tonight. Either that or, I don't know. The hive thinks also, people. I love all these comments. I love how people have celebratory comments on there. Experience Precision said, what a giveaway. I saw the word suckas, so that means Chef Rocky's in there. He's doing his tomorrow night. John the engineer. I get it. John the engineer, are you in here? That's the main question. You got to be in here. John the engineer, the clock is ticking. It's 12:20. John the engineer said, I know that guy. Congratulations, dude. You got your name on the screen. That's all you. He said one positive comment. It took an engineer to come up with that comment. What are you chewing on, bro? Did you get the other one? He found something else to chew on. Congratulations, John. Let me write that down real quick. And I'm looking at your YouTube page. Send me a screenshot. Email me right after we're done here. beezblades@gmail.com. Send me a screenshot of your YouTube login page, and then in the subject line put Vosteed giveaway number 3. And then don't forget to put your mailing information in the email. A lot of people say, woohoo, I won, and they send a screenshot and they forget to send their name and address. I don't have anywhere to send the knife. So don't forget that part. That's important. Congratulations, dude. Dude, let me write. Dog comes over and pushes my hand up. Every time I lift you up here, you want back down. You want to go OUT. Don't, oh my gosh, I'm covered in fur. That's your fur. What did you just eat? You look guilty. Well, I hope everybody had fun. Have a great weekend. Have a great next week. If you're going to get some of this snow, go out and play in it. If you shovel, take it slow. You're not a young man anymore. If you're 45 or over, take it easy on the shoveling. We want you to be here next week. Merry Christmas, everyone. Thank you, everyone that donated doll hairs and memberships. I really appreciate you. Stay warm. And remember, live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy. And don't cut yourself. Hi, puppies. What you doing? Huh? You ready for the big snow tomorrow? You ready for the big snow? We're going to have some fun. Play in the snow. Oh, I'm still going.